Welcome to Stray! I've never played this game. Chat is really excited to see it. They voted it on the stream. Let's jump right in. Slot 1, sure. Remember guys, if things sound too loud or too quiet, please let me know. I'm pretty excited for this one. Go ahead and show you everything. Multiple cats. Yeah, it sounds very nice. I'm calmed already, Lenny. Not that I wasn't calm, but... Am I this cat? Okay, so I live in a cat community. I do. Oh, that's very sensitive. Ooh. Okay, first thing I'm gonna adjust. That look sensitivity is pretty up there. I'm gonna turn that down just a couple clicks. Maybe that's supposed to be cat-like. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I love a game with an animal. I love a game, especially if you play as an animal. Oh. It seems like quite a few of you in chat have already played this. We making out? Is that some cats making out? You enjoyed it, Izumi? Good. Hey, Maggie is here. Maggie, come on in. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you have a productive day, but remember, your value is not defined by your productivity, so it's okay if you don't do as much as you set out to do. Maggie, thanks for saying hello. Maybe cat, if there was a very tall cat. You know what is on the top shelves at supermarkets. I have no idea what lives up there. I really want to have a deathless run. I saw in the settings there is cat death and you can turn it on or off to show it or not. I don't want to see a cat die, but it might happen now. Is this cat-like reflexes? Can I go out? No, that's not for me. Okay. I'm not supposed to do that. Can I jump on? Oh. Do I have more cats I'm supposed to play with? Okay, time to sleep. I'm really glad that it didn't give me total freedom there because I would have just jumped off the ledge, so. A little cat nap. I'm not going to do it deathless, says Lenny. Lenny sounds sure of that. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of games that, especially on a first playthrough, especially on a blind playthrough, it is really hard to just know what's coming. But I'll try my best. Whenever the cats look at the camera, it's a bit eerie. Like they're staring directly into my soul. Inside the wall. I would assume that this game, truth be told, I don't know the genre of this game. I would assume, though, kind of like a 3D puzzle platformer. That would be my guess, like solving like environmental puzzles. So far there's like nothing on the screen, which is great. Nice and immersive that way. The death screens are not graphic at all. I'm okay, well, I'm generally okay with graphic, but I do have a soft spot for animals. If you were in our God of War stream yesterday. Press B to meow? I have a lot of different meows. Now, I did turn down our volume a little bit before the game started. Let me know if you're happy with what you're hearing, though. They meow back. I appreciate that they meow back. What do you think we're saying? Are there like collectibles? Are there little rats or anything? Maybe not yet. We're probably just, you know, settling in. We kind of needing to put a collectible this early. Get a little scratch in there. Oh, am I supposed to alternate? Okay. Alright, that's kind of fun. Jovial, welcome aboard. Could be catnip. It could be catnip. Although I think that would make the rest of the game pretty interesting. This is very chill so far. I like this a lot. It's nice. Might as well drink from every puddle, why not? It's also a very pretty game. Good audio design. We were talking about how the rain sounded, the waterfall sounds good. Now, what I don't know, of course, I don't know if we are some like misfit cats. I don't know if we're a family of cats. We have similar colorings except for the black cat. Could be a family. Maybe this is the estranged uncle. I don't know. It is giving me a little bit more freedom, it seems, slowly. To maybe like jump on things myself. There is this part of me that just kind of wants to explore. As a cat that can just jump all sorts of places. Hey there, Avo. Avo, welcome to Stray. We are just getting started. Have you played this one? Now, despite me saying a little while ago that I would currently identify as more of a dog person, I did sort of grow up with a cat. I think, in fact, he was around just a little bit before I was, and I felt like I kind of grew up with him. I considered him my cat brother. He was a black cat, kind of looked like this, but a little more meat on the bones. So as far as having pets goes, I'm more familiar with having a cat as a pet. Hold A to chain jumps. Okay. Yeah, alright. Feels good. It's one of the games you played on PS5 when you got it. Right, this started as a PlayStation exclusive, didn't it? Now we are playing it on Xbox, as you can tell by all the green. Does your controller meow at you if you play it on PS5? I could see that being a thing. Does it really? My wife would probably be losing her mind. Because the thing with me streaming, you guys know this from other games we played on PlayStation, I can't really hear the controller. These aren't even like incredibly noise canceling, but they're noise canceling enough that I cannot hear the PlayStation controller. My wife can hear it if she's close enough to the room. She would have been going crazy. Is there a cat in here? Although I do remember fondly, I think it was Shadow of the Colossus, that had like a little jingle that did play through the controller. It was very quiet for me, but I could hear it. On chat, in chat, on stream, you could not hear it. So I thought I was losing my mind. That I was just hearing a distant song all the time. Hold LT to observe. That's nice. I like that. I like how the like focal distance changes there. Is it safe? For a second I thought that was gonna be like my first death. Fade to black. Go on. Oh no! That was sort of heartbreaking. God. Kat, tell us about... Am I supposed to press something? This doesn't seem good. Xbox is not frozen, but the game might have... I'm pressing every button, but... Oh! Was that just an incredibly long load? Or did I end up pressing something correctly? I don't know. I thought it had, like, totally crashed. Cat, tell us, a clouder or colony of cats can consist of unrelated cats that have established around a few likely related females or queens that share nursing, grooming, and resting duties. Today I learned. Now I have heard toms, of course, tomcats. More independent and roam about territorially. I can't say I knew that there was a big difference between genders and their behavior there. Oh my gosh. Eyes and me saying catastrophic start. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was just a really strangely long load or... Oh, I'm limping. Oh. Oh, it's breaking my heart. I think I passed out or something. Lenny thinks I may have skipped a cutscene. I guess I don't know what I don't know, huh? Yeah, like I said, that was a really, like, I thought the game had crashed. Walking around a little bit better now. The meow sounds a little stronger. Lenny says nothing important, it was just the cat waking up. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen too much during the playthrough. Wow. Cat says, a cat named Mirage fell off a 400-foot cliff and survived with just a couple cracked ribs and teeth. That's crazy. That sounds adorable, eyes in me. So we're getting our first look at the world outside of sort of all the greenery. First look at a city here. What does the achievement art look like? I always care about that. Oh, I do like achievement art where we get to see like actual stuff from the game or concept art. I really prefer that to the badges. I'm not gonna be making this my background, but maybe we'll find something else cute as the playthrough goes on. Dead City. Of course, our current background is Kissy Fried Shrimp. Yeah, those are a little freaky. I saw that too on Mentor. It said 76%. And it's not necessarily own the game. I believe it tracks from people who have started it. You have to have some amount of playtime. So this might be people who have launched it and gotten to the menu and have just strangely never pressed start. But I do think it calculates from people who have actually played the game in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if this was ever on Game Pass. People on Game Pass might have like downloaded it, saw that you play as a cat. Maybe it wasn't their bag. I don't know. But yeah, typically that means that someone has started the game. Oh, hi, hello. I'm ready for my close-up. Do I have any kind of menu or anything? Nah, this is like pretty bare bones. I like it. I don't know if that'll change. Still very early. Oh, whew. I thought that was a dead man. It's a dead robot. I really like the details that the game is including to kind of clue you into when this might be happening. A lot of environmental storytelling going on here. Oh, everybody fell? Goodness, cat. Help. It used to say Chapel? Chapel? Chapel-loop? Chapel-loop? I don't know what that says. I am sort of just enjoying like walking around a bit, even if it's not where I'm immediately supposed to be going. You think I'll like it a lot, Moon? It's off to a good start. It's very immersive. The world seems really cool. I want to learn more about it. Follow me. Oh, okay. I can carry a bucket. Is this another bucket? Okay, it's teaching me to carry buckets. Can I jump with a bucket? Okay. There's some water dripping. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fill up a bucket for some reason, but I guess I can bring it with me. Maybe it can be like my emotional support bucket. Maybe I can stop the fan with the bucket. Yeah! First little environmental puzzle solved. Paint. I'm obviously pushing every single one. I mean, I need to get into the role play of being the cat, right? This would totally be the cat thing to do. What was that? Is that my meow? I don't know what that was. Oh. Little camera shift? Oh, okay. That was a little freaky. What's this? Oh, are these my nails? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was doing like cat cow. I don't know if I was like taking a shit. I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Mrs. Turtle, welcome to the chat. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. It's my first time seeing it. I've never even watched gameplay of it. Welcome on in. Have I played Little Kitty Big City? No, I have not. I have to say this may be my first game where I'm playing as a cat. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. Unless we're counting games where, like, I might have played as sort of like an anthropomorphized cat, but as playing as like an actual cat. This might be the only one. Maybe. I feel like I want to scratch everything. I'm trying to lean in, you know? Stay hydrated, chat. Oh, wow. Great memory. That's right. In, like, the murdered sole suspect, you did sometimes take on the role of, like, a cat, right? Okay. Was it, like, a ghost cat? Or, like, your spirit was in a cat? I do have a little bit of a memory of that. Not much, but kinda. Ooh. Beezy! Welcome to the stream! 2 years, Beezy! Also, Beezy, you have a very fitting chat badge. Coming in with the Princess Donut chat badge. Perfect for Stray today. Hey, BZ, that means so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Happy 2 years. That's amazing. If you want your name in the hype train, just let me know. I can put it on the screen for you. We've got 14 in blue, 18 in orange, 17 in green. Raffle is in a week and a day. BZ, how you been? Have you played this game before? I feel like I'm really in the minority of people who have not yet played this game. At least, you know, if the current chat is an indicator of that. Lighting is really good. It's maybe my favorite, like, lit scene so far. Whoa! Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe that was what was directing us so far with like the follow me, but seems like not. Hello, evil Larry, super scary. Welcome to the chat. How are you? BZ, you said orange? Perfect. Very fitting for the cat color of the day. BZ, much appreciated. Great to have you on board. Albeezy. 24 months. Oops, that's not right. Z-I-E. There we go. The music is kind of cool too. It's a bit mysterious. It's a bit like sci-fi. Hey there, Queen Anne. This seems like a Queen Anne game. Have you played Stray or watched it? Nice to see you, Queen Anne. These, I don't know, hermit crabs is what they kind of look like. They seem scared of me. They seem a bit skittish. But maybe in numbers they're not so skittish. Oh, we're running. Okay. I don't think I was expecting chase sequences in this. You know what else they're kind of like? Head crabs. Beep, 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 beep. And I can't independently jump. Beep, 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 beep. Get over me, get over me. Don't mess up my deathless run so early. Music's great. Man, what are these things on the sides? Maybe that's what they are born from? Oh no, this looks like I should not be going down there. Hopefully those volume levels are good for you guys. Sounds good to me. Go, 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 go. Okay. All right, we're good. Nice. We're still kicking. I don't really know anything about it, Queen Anne. I know that you play as a cat. Joanna revealed to me earlier this week that it is like a futuristic setting, and that's kind of it. I made the assumption that it's potentially like 3D puzzle platformer, which kind of seems to be accurate. But yeah, I don't really know too much about it. And see, Avo, you should be scared of those. You should be scared of those. All right, whenever I meow, I'm like controlling this. Not controlling, but there's some sort of interaction happening there. Pierceman says it's actually an FPS, a feline person shooter. Yeah, alright. Can I jump on those? Maybe not. I really like the vibe. It's a bit eerie, to be honest. Sci-fi mystery. Just gonna look down here really quick. Oh, that's right, I can run now. I'm pretty speedy, too. Oh, okay. We have not seen a single human by the way. Just some robots that are dead. So maybe we'll learn more, or maybe we can just assume this is some sort of like post-apocalyptic. I am curious to see what story the game will tell, what questions it might answer, what questions it may not answer. Meow? Oh, it tells me where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Can I push this barrel? The barrel looks a little... Yeah. Yeah. Cats can run up to 30 miles per hour in short bursts? I don't think I could catch a cat. Oh yeah, sci-fi mystery. It feels like that. It feels like that. What am I hearing? Oh, it's still back there. Okay. I wasn't sure if the meow button was going to become essentially our like guide button. Where am I supposed to go next? What was that? Oh, no, 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 no. The deathless run still stands. Don't know for how much longer. This does seem kind of treacherous. But if I could avoid all cat deaths, I would like to. Well, you can't make that jump? I think I have to push that over first. Okay. The vibration is like really strong. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but whenever it happens, it's pretty significant. Good old buzz. Can I turn down the vibration? I want it on, but okay, it's either on or off. Okay. It's also concentrated in the triggers, which are my paws. So I guess that makes sense that I'd be feeling it there if I'm like pushing something over. Getting a generous amount of autosaves as we go. You think, Maggie? Thanks for your vote of confidence. Because Lenny has already said you won't do it. Which, now I'm not sure if that was like a reverse psychology, motivational. I mean, I'll try, but let's just hope curiosity doesn't kill the cat. And that my self-preservation takes precedence. Can I adjust it at the system level? I can. But I don't really feel like digging into my controller settings for that. And for most games, the vibration feels fine. It doesn't feel like too much. Maybe it's because there's so little vibration in this. It's really only sometimes. So whenever you do feel it, it's like, whoa. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. I almost feel like there's like a Stranger Things vibe. Like, is 11 telling me where to go? Am I gonna end up just carrying around some Christmas lights? What just happened? I don't know. I don't know if something crashed. Didn't sound good. I like the pace of this so far. I thought that it would actually be a little more puzzly. But yeah, so far we're moving right along. I thought that it would be maybe slower, like per space, you'd have to figure out some environmental puzzle. It's not yet been the case. The flat. Now, is anyone here a good enough cat person, a studied enough cat owner to know what slightly different sounding meows might mean? That also might just be particular to like your cat. Like, oh, I know if my cat meows like this, they're hungry. So maybe that's not possible to know from a cat that you have not been with. Is it vary by cat? Okay, there's not just like a universal uh-oh noise. Kind of want to topple the books. Not gonna topple the books. Too agile. Not clumsy enough to topple the books. Need help. Data corrupted, need help. Body required for download, body required. Maybe we've got some kind of ghost in the shell situation. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. I'm just constantly... Can I say other things? That's fun. Oh, to be a cat on a keyboard. Here, chat, I'm coming up with some really good passwords for you. If you need like a password manager, these seem pretty strong. That's fine. Some cats trill, others don't. I don't know that word. Trill. Yours doesn't shut up, turtle? No? Cats meow more to humans than to other cats. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe they're like training us, Cursed Moon. Or maybe like if you're talking cat to cat, you can communicate and say what you want to say more quickly. And if you're communicating with a human who doesn't fucking get it, you have to keep repeating yourself. Maleficent, welcome to Stray. How are you doing? And tell us if you've played or watched the game. Sounds like your cat wants to be in a horror movie, I as in me. That's very interesting. That cats that do not interact with people make different noises. Huh. Oh, sorry. What did you say? Enter the door, turn on, find a body. Now I just sort of want to walk on every keyboard I see. Oh, wait, something said why? Okay, I have some sort of battery. I may need to find 4 of these. Potentially. Oh, what's this? Let me grab one of those. Grab one of these. Oops. One more. Ah, wow, way up there. I like whenever the camera switches. I think that's nice. It's not disorienting or anything. It's doing it when it makes sense to do it. Kittens meow to their moms. Maybe just, yeah, maybe they grow out of it. Ooh. That looks kind of scary. It's the Chokey, chat. Do you need this? Oh, I thought I was maybe putting it in the body. What am I carrying? Some sort of ocular attachment? Is what I thought it was. Whoops. It's a viewfinder. Who remembers viewfinders? Did you have a favorite thing to look through? Mine was I had a Mork and Mindy one. I'm making myself, I think, sound a bit older than I am. But I didn't even watch Mork and Mindy, but I really liked going through the Mork and Mindy viewfinder. Oh. Yeah, Mork and Mindy's pretty old. If there's people here that don't know what a viewfinder is, either because you're too young to know, or maybe it wasn't in different countries, it honestly, it looks like this. It kind of looks like this. And I think I don't know if they were all red. Mine was red. You put it up to your eyes, and then you pressed a button. You put slides in there. You pressed a button to advance the slide. So you would just be sort of looking at these pictures in your little viewfinder, and you could have different ones if you wanted. So that's old school fun. Let's go play with the viewfinder. Let's look at some moving pictures. I don't think that they were supposed to like form a moving picture. I don't think you were supposed to like quickly. Mine, I think, were just pictures, static pictures really, that didn't necessarily tell a story. Oh, interesting, Kat. Well, I'm curious to see what you think of what you haven't seen. And Maleficent, that's an amazing 50 stream streak. I appreciate that. Satomio is here. Hide your food.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
What's up, Satomio? Welcome to this stream. Muppet Show, Sesame Street, yes, people know. It's amazing. Good old Light Brights, yep. Light Brights and Etch-a-Sketches. That is Chris Farley. This is our newest button on the Stream Deck. This is Satomio's edition.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
Hey, Joanna, welcome back. Oh, absolutely, Kat. Yeah, I was asking you about it, but I think at that point you'd already maybe left the stream or had been lurking. Kat, let me know where you'd like to go. Thank you so much for tier 2 as well. That's really, really helpful. If you want your name on there, let me know what you're thinking. And then we'll jump right back into the game. Joanna, so far so good. I'm immersed. It's pulling at the heartstrings a little bit. I'm not even a cat person, but it's pulling on the heartstrings. Yeah, I mean, I guess SNL is always going to be a little hit and miss, right? I do think from the most recent season, the auctioneer skit was particularly good. And I as in me. So, I as in me, you were asking before about redeeming that. And I said, maybe wait and we'll see. So this is completely fine. Whenever you send it to me, I will tell you why I said what I said, because it's still kind of in the idea stage, but you'll see what I mean. I assume that's huge. Thanks for spending those points. Yeah, Joanna, I think the main thing that I might need help with from anyone that knows the game, I don't know if I want to do this in one go or split it down the middle. So that's going to be the main thing I'm looking for some outside advice on. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I actually really like the way that it sounds, but I'll still voice it. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Oh, if you want to redeem... Okay, it doesn't need to be a secret. I am thinking of... This is something that I've been somewhat opposed to because I like to have a lot of control over your audiovisual experience on stream. But I'm starting to soften on the idea of you guys being able to control sound effects. Not like with a command that you could just spam. It would probably be bits related. I gotta make a living. So that's something I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking about like how exactly I want to implement it and what it's going to look like. And if I'm going to just put every sound effect on there. So it's been something I've been thinking about, which is why I have said to Eyes and Me, who I knew was kind of sitting on an audio clip for a little bit that he wanted to submit, in case that would change your mind on what you might want to submit, or you'd want to go a different direction with it. So that's what I've been noodling over. All right. So I would probably upload all of the ones that you guys have already had. That doesn't mean that I still won't press them from time to time. I can still do that at will, but you might get an additional bit of control that you could sometimes do them on your own. I'm just thinking about like exactly the software that I want to use to do that, or the extension, or whatever it may be. So I'm leaning towards doing it. It's just a matter of like actually taking the time to figure it out and implement it. And it seems like the chat reaction to that is good. Okay, good. So that's what I'm thinking about. Curse Moon, that will answer your question. And yes, Maggie, that's what I was asking. I don't know if I'm going to want to play the game all in one go, or if I think it would be better, given my general pace, which is on the slower side, especially with the yapping, to kind of find a midway point and do half of it today and half of it next week. Yeah, B12 like the vitamin, right? Could be. So Joanna, I guess it was the internet that told me that. 2 to 3, no shit? Yeah, something that I do, I look on how long to beat, but I also look at playthroughs that people upload. And I saw that a lot of people are finishing it in like the 5 to 6 hour range. And people who are doing like streams of it, those are the streams that they have uploaded. It's not just like a quick walkthrough. It's their actual like let's play, long play or whatever they call it. So yeah, I didn't see very long playthroughs on YouTube. I saw most of them are under 6 hours. So I was like, shit, if I make good progress, maybe. So no one told me. Okay, that sounds good, Eyes and Me. Thank you so much for sending it over. Points well spent. Okay, yeah, so maybe those people are rushing, or maybe they've like played it before, or maybe they don't yap nearly as much. Yeah, okay, I was planning on doing at least 2 streams. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Okay, so we got a new buddy. We're not alone. Now, you said follow me, but where the hell did you just go? You just really like fucked off. Moon, how's the practicing going? Listen, it's hard to follow you whenever I didn't see where you went. Oh, you're just over here. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Oh, okay. I don't think I like it. Oh, it's kind of weighing me down. I'm walking real funny. I'm walking real goofy. I don't know if it's because it's heavy or it's just I'm weirded out by it. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. I have an inventory now. Okay. Inventory and memories. What are those? Sensors detecting memory. Okay, so maybe this is some sort of collectible of some kind. This looks like a beach scene. I'm gonna probably be wanting to check that from time to time. I would like to collect what I could collect. Yeah, Moon, so far so good. So Tomio, I hope that the work travel goes well. Enjoy the hot tub. And make sure that you're eating well.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
Satomio, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Cats hate wearing harnesses. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about cats. Like, despite saying earlier that a cat is like the most familiar, see what I did there, pet that I've had. Like, I kind of grew up with one. It's not like I was the primary caretaker. I was just like the kid, and I think he died before I was like in double digits. So I don't know how much I know about cats as an adult. Hey, what's up, Rumble? Welcome to the stream. Are you ready for cat game? If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others, if we come across any. Now, let's get out of this flat. But yeah, Joanna, you should see what I'm talking about if you are in disbelief. Like, the Google that I did earlier was just like a stray full playthrough. Not looking at the walkthroughs, because those are always faster. Not looking at the no commentaries, but looking at actual streamers who are uploading it as a long play or a let's play. And yeah, they're shorter. I mean, usually those things do not lead me astray. Goodness knows it's a big way that I use to plan Sammy-Tober every year. That and how long to beat. But no, they were not doing like speed running. These are like normal first playthroughs. Obviously, I didn't watch them. I didn't want to spoil myself. That's what I was thinking, Moon. Yeah, I was just talking about that, and people are thinking that that's really off, strangely. But I always do a pretty good job at keeping track of things and measuring against different playthroughs, so I think we'll figure it out. I had assumed 2 streams unless we went fast. All right, Maleficent sounds good. Yeah, the meowing today might be throwing some people off. It's an engineering degree. It belonged to the scientist I worked for. Okay. I just want to make sure that this memory is not somewhere nearby. I don't want to miss the first one. Or maybe you can't really miss the first one. Sometimes with collectibles, they'll at least kind of get you started. I'm looking for a wall that looks like it belongs in Margaritaville. Hello, tribe! You will not have any cat allergy symptoms by watching today's stream. How are you? Come on in. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Select an item to use. Use the torchlight. Whoa. And then the memories thing. Hold on, how do I bring that up again? I don't think I've passed that. I don't think I've passed that yet. Where's my light? What was it again? There. Cat on a piano? What's more fun, cat on a keyboard or cat on a piano? Probably close. Maybe the piano. Is that really cat? Like, even if it's super dark? Like, total darkness. Not a single source of light. They can see just fine? The post-it note on the pod. Oh, it doesn't say... Or wait, I guess this could translate it, couldn't it? Oh yeah, this translates now. Because I looked at it before and I was like, that's gibberish. It is written, I hope this will work. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember that. Right, like there needs to be some light source, right? Use digicode. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what code. Maybe I'm not ready for this. I need a code. Code. All right, it was easy enough. 3748 is what it looks like. I really hope that whenever I leave here, I'm not missing this memory. But I absolutely do not see a beach scene painted on a wall. I do not see that here. Maybe that's like per level. Maybe that's per level. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. This is not up. But hey, I think I see our mural over there. Yeah, it's interesting the way that the haptics are with the game. The vibration is only in the triggers. Because I think that's like what the cat's paws are feeling? Or something to that effect. How do I turn this off? Okay, that's one way to do it. Oh, wait, I remember the outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard, the mural was painted from it. Let's take it. New item, postcard. This looks nice. I sort of doubt that something that looks like this would be in this world anymore. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. I have to admit, I also wasn't really expecting a story. Like, I imagine there'd be like something driving us through, but I just didn't put much stock in what I thought a narrative would end up being. Just like, cat has adventure is kind of what I thought it could be. But already we're seeing that it's definitely more than that. Let me check the memories now and see if the second one is teased. Not yet. And then we have to say the cat did get used to the backpack thing really quickly. Pretty quick. Good for it. I thought we were supposed to be going up. We are just continually going down. And then down some more. What's that say? Safe zone. So these are still robots. I have not seen... Have I seen any evidence of humans at all at any point here? I'm thinking it might be some sort of like consciousness uploading that like maybe they're... I don't know. All I'm seeing are these like freaky little head crabs and dead robos. We might have to run if these things come after me. We're going. Fuck off, you things. Fuck off, you things. Fuck off. Oh, signs of life for the first time. The slums. I think before we start this next part, we will take our first break of the stream. This seems like the perfect time for it. I know, Joanna, it's a very like animalistic stream week. And tomorrow, Judgment has cats, if you know where to look for them. All right, guys, we're going to take our first break. I hope you're enjoying Stray so far. If you are watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes or take this opportunity to take a break of your own. Does your water need refilled? Should you take a stretch? If you're here on Twitch, You will be seeing a commercial break if you're not a subscriber. That is starting right now. Everyone else, you got Chill Hop, and you got King of the Pit. This is our Thursday stream. We got one more stream this week. Judgment will be tomorrow. Little look ahead to next week, Tuesday. We're gonna do kind of like a half and half stream. We'll do a little bit of a game, and then we're gonna co-stream Gamescom opening night live. So if you'd like to come watch that with us, I've never seen it before. That'll be on Tuesday. Also next week, we'll continue with our playthroughs. We will do more Judgment, maybe the final stream of Judgment next week, depending on how tomorrow goes. More God of War, more Sovereign Tower, lots of good stuff. All right, guys, enjoy the break. We'll be back after a few with more Stray. Joanna, we need to talk about this. Joanna, help is out there, okay? I'll go to a meeting with you. My goodness, that's too many bottles. It's too many empties in your apartment. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Congratulations, Knob, and welcome to the chat. Turtle, I hope Baldur's Gate 3 is going well. Joanna's getting a win. Curse Moon's getting a win. Tribe fighting through the cat allergy to get a win. I as in me. Guys, welcome back. Thanks for being here for Stray. For the first part of our Stray playthrough. Here are things that chat does not think will happen. Chat does not think I will finish this today. Chat does not think that I will get through this without dying. To be clear, I also never thought I'd finish it today. But I really want to try to not die. Okay? I really want to try to stay alive. We'll see how it goes. Let's get back into Stray. We're just starting a new area, and we have our first signs of at least electro life ahead. Guys, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's afraid of who? Who's afraid of... Uh-oh. Okay, there's an alarm that has been sounded. This music's pretty cool. You guys can hear everything all right? No one's complained about any of the audio, so I assume you can hear everything okay. Maybe this is where I die. I don't know what to do with this, like, alarm. Like, is someone gonna come after me? Audio's good? Awesome, Queen Anne. Thank you very much. I can't run, by the way. Which is worrisome. Because I feel like I would like to be able to run while this alert is going off. Oh, let me check this really quick. Yo, wait, what? There's so many. I thought there'd be like one per area. Oh, goodness. Okay, I see bodies. Okay, I can remember this carpet. It looks like glasses hanging. A poster. Something written on the wall. Another poster. And a tree and a chair. Man, I thought it was just gonna be one per. Yikes. This music's cool. Does anyone know like who the composer is or if they've worked on other stuff? It's cool. It's kind of a vibe. Oh. I'm like terrifying the people. It's so good, Queen Anne. It's this like urban concrete jungle, a little techie, a little robo. It's really neat and it's really fitting. Joe! Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Holy moly.
Oh, hey.
102 months. Joe, I appreciate that. Welcome to Stray. Tier 2 is huge. It really helps the stream. Thank you so much. Hey, Joe, you want your name in the hype train? Just let me know. Got 14 in blue, 19 in orange, and 19 as well in green. It looks like there's more in orange, but I think the names are just bigger than they are in green. Yeah, something like that. Joe, thanks so much. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Knob, Jan Vander Croissant. I don't know that name. I do not know that name. One in orange, one in green. Yeah, sure. Seems like a pretty good decision, Joe. You got it, dude. Joe, what's your familiarity with today's game? What's your familiarity with Stray? Blue Man Group? I mean, I have seen a lot of, like, paint around. Isn't Blue Man Group, like, pretty into, like, paint splatters? I've never seen Blue Man Group, but I've seen, like, similar productions. I think they have a residency in Vegas. There's several Blue Men. There's so many. So many Blue Men. They can swap them out like crazy. Are you friend or foe? And when does Pyramid Head show up? Oh, it smiled at that. Oh, it likes it. Okay. Okay, it seems friendly unless it's tricking me. Hi. Neat. The fuck? They seem to have their own language. Guardian. That's that? Have B12 translate a robot. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. I'm just gonna have everything sound like the robot since it's having to like be the go-between, it's the translator. So I would still assume everything sounds like that. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. I don't plan to. Marked safe. Looks like he does a lot of drugs. I mean, it must be working. The music's really good. Hey, welcome back, Maleficent. How are the cats? I mean, it would probably be able to nibble on some wiring. Maleficent, these are our first, like, robots of this nature that we've come across. They seem to like it when I meow. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Okay. Press down to ask for help. And then just remind me. Talk to Momo. Okay, so that will remind me what I'm doing. All right. Hi, everyone. Oh, ooh, mixed reactions. Mixed reactions. Not everybody liked that. This feels rude. I'm just gonna do it a little bit. Hi. Do you know anything about this? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 74 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Last one. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. I don't know what a Zerk is. Very pretty. What's that say? You know what this kind of sounds like? The, little scientist from Luigi's Mansion. Right? Next time it talks, listen for that. Professor E. Gads, I think his name is. The ancient stories speak of natural light that leaked from a star and landed at our feet. This light caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. It helped them to grow. Something on the other side as well. Actually, there's a few things. This says human. Okay, so there have been humans. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. Humans, aka soft ones. Our only ancestors can distinguish these colors. It is said they once dominated the world. I'm gonna check on this very quickly. Just make sure there's no memories in this immediate space. I don't think so. I'm gonna try to get those. I'm definitely gonna try. It seems like this might be one of the first opportunities that things open up a little bit. Potentially. Oh. I could jump over that, but I don't know if I want to yet. Yeah, those... I was thinking that too, Queen Anne. The Zerk might be the head crabs. It's the only other kind of creature that we've seen. Oh, that's cute, Maleficent. That's cute, cat. What's all this? Music sheet. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It will cost you 1 energy drink can. I can't do less. This is a set of electrical cable, the best of the market. A super spirit detergent. Yeah, I don't have anything. An ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. 3 energy drink cans. The marketplace. Hi, are you friendly? Do you like me when I meow? Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums has its threats, and preparation is key. Ah, I see, Lenny. Capitalism, yes. Hi. Not everybody responds to the meowing. I want everybody to respond to the meowing. Okay, let's go over here. I do wonder if all of the memories will be like postcards or if they will take different forms. Might be different things. Whenever we find the second one, we'll see. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. Cookies, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this does seem to be very beloved by a lot of people in chat. Good to see you. Oh. I don't know what I'm pressing. Hey. Now wait, is that in my inventory? Yeah. Okay, so that also serves as the currency. Okay, got a memory up here. That's one of them for sure. Remember. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Let's go. So I learned a couple things from picking up our second memory, and I would say the first memory that is maybe missable. They might be a little out of the way. You might have to do some looking. Gamers, we must look up. And they might not necessarily come bundled with something to pick up, like a postcard. Oh, that one loves it. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Okay, there might be sort of a quest there. Let's go! Thank you so much! Feline Forger. Thank you so much for the gifts up to the community. Maybe get yourself a Dungeon Crawler Carl chat badge. I think there's 3 of them. I think there's 1 underpants and 2 cats, but I don't exactly know how it works. Like, they might be all, just, you get all of them for 1 subscription or 2, I don't know. Cat, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts up to the community. Thank you so much for supporting the community. I really appreciate that. Nevergoat, I'm glad you've looked up the stream today. Thanks for coming in. So your name is Nevergoat, but how do we feel about cats? So I do want to get that character a music sheet. Oh. Oh no. My controls are like inverted while I'm doing this. I need help. All right, okay. I'll take the achievement though. What's this? Take Safe's mysterious password. Can I like read that? Salmon? I mean, I don't fucking know what this means. It's written follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of 0 and 1s. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It is probably related to this safe. Okay, I don't know shit about binary. Follow the numbers? Follows the numbers? Oh my gosh, there's so many numbers right by this if you're supposed to look around. Oh boy. There's every number you can think of written on these walls. Let me read some other stuff that's in the area, if I can. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. You finished this game. Nice. Sleep for 1 hour? That's an achievement? Oh boy. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that one. Follows the numbers. Maybe I could show it to somebody. I can show items to people. I wonder if someone else would know about it. Does this mean anything to you? It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Do I know any real geeks? Are you a geek? Could you help me with this? A real geek. What's Y? Oh, nuzzling. Yeah, you like that. Maybe I need to find the right other character to show that to. Maybe. Yeah, this absolutely opened up more than I was expecting it to. I thought it would be a pretty linear, kind of section by section. But already it is much more than that. So, okay, Joanna, she might be right on how much time we need to finish the game. Whoa, whew, never go. That's an amazing stream streak, 125. Thanks very much for being here. Okay, I would like to refresh my memory really quickly on the memories. Okay, like a striped carpet. Okay, I'm like looking at carpets. This looks like, I see stuff in a bowl. Almost looks like incense. A backsplash with wallpaper, maybe? Okay, this one's easier. That's like a poster. That's easier. That's easier. Okay. Well, hey there, Bob.
It is so freezing cold in my room that I'm turning into puke.
Bob, how's it going for you today? Welcome to Stray. Have you played it or seen it? I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. All the weird stuff always happens to you. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, oh yeah, that's right. I think it was BFG that said that they watched you play it. Did you enjoy it? The Guardian is the only one who can open this door. All of these people like the cat. And some of the people meditating didn't like the cat as much. But it seems to be fairly popular with most people. Oh man, where am I going? Kind of feels like the sky is the limit as a cat. Oh, I don't want to do objective yet, though. Am I going closer to... This might be how I'm going to objective. I just kind of want to look around. They take pictures of themselves. I mean, why wouldn't they? Family portrait. The music has been a real highlight for me. I think the music's been very cool. Sheet music! Okay. The lighting, too. Honestly, I have basically no complaints at this point. So take someone's notebook. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. Whoa, that's fast. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. That's who we're going to for the quest. His eyes... I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. My robot voice is like Kourtney Kardashian. I don't think I know. I suppose with the exception of Kim, I think I've heard her talk. I don't know what any of the other ones sound like. She sounds like a slightly high-pitched robot? Which one is Kourtney? She's an older one, right? I have picked up new items. And I could show to B12, although B12 told me all about this one. Can B12 tell me about this one? That's Cool Down. I would love to hear that played. Well, good thing I know a musician that doesn't have any music to play right now. Cute and fun, a bit overly dramatic, okay. We had like a beginning scene that was sort of Lion King. Hasn't really reached that level of drama since, though. More or less? Well, okay, Bob, today I learned. Okay, I don't see anything else. I don't see anything that looks familiar that I might have seen in a memory. I think I'm okay to leave. I don't want to go over towards the objective yet. Then again, it's kind of where I am. Oh yeah, get a little scratch in there. Who's the seed? Is like Chris the seed? What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Getting closer and closer to objective, but I doubt we would be like leaving the area. I would hope that we're not forced to leave the area if I did the objective a little bit earlier than I maybe intended to. Hello? No reaction? Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Are you a geek? Do you know anything about this? No. Gotta be somebody. Sorry that I made that assumption based on the fact that you appear to be wearing glasses. Sorry. I kind of want to scratch everything I can scratch. This seems like good scratching. The seed is Caitlin. Who's Caitlin? I don't know enough about them. I know Chris is the mom. And is that too far? Okay, that's too far. Can't jump on that. Hey, give me some more energy drinks. Thank you. As far as I know, that is like one of our main forms of currency. The trans one? One of the daughter... Oh, the... Yeah. Older one. I was thinking there was a child. And I was like, I think I missed that one. Okay. Like, they were together, and now they're not, right? She's, like, doing her own thing. Yeah, that would be the Jenner. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know Caitlyn Jenner. She also has a K name? I don't know why I thought she had a C. Like, she was one of the only ones that didn't have a K name. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Oh! Oh, okay, that changes a lot. I mean, I suppose if we're trying to go to the outside, I could have made the assumption that we're not outside, but it wasn't really until now that that set in. We're in some sort of, yeah, we're like in a dome, right? That's a bit creepy. That's probably not ideal. I really hope that we have a good ending. I can't see a game like this having like a sad or a bad ending. So it'd be cool if we get to the outside. Can I jump down there? This is a really big area. I mean, I suppose compared to everything else. I know, you shouldn't sit too close, but... it looks like there's like police, right? Those are like batons, and they have camera heads. That's kind of creepy. Are there other channels on this thing? Is that weather? This also might give us an idea of what the dome looks like if we take that to be the dome. Do they have game shows? Okay. I do think the environmental storytelling is really strong in this. They've got QVC. They're a whole society. They've got romance, maybe a reality dating show. There's like so many little channels. This looks like some kind of fighting something. Yeah. Ooh. First rare achievement. That's all the TV channels. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, Bob, let me muster some up here. Some good healing vibes. Some good namaste. Peace of mind, Bob. Peace in your heart, Bob. The light in me bows to the light in you. I'm sending you a really, really strong, concentrated namaste right now. Yeah. Yeah. Bob, I hope everything's going okay. There was a strong intention with that one. Liam, welcome to the stream, and HD, welcome to the stream. Both of you coming in, have you played or watched Stray before? So it's like prison. Are those the head crabs? Are those head crabs in prison? I also assume that it's going to be somewhere out here that we get another one of our memories. The one with the chair, and it looked like there were some plants by it. Oh no, are you? Oh no, uh-oh. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. Good luck. I feel like some of these are better tuned than others. That one sounds kind of rough. Oh, that's cozy. That's real cozy. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by it so far, HD. I thought that it would be like a kind of level by level, like a, you know, environmental puzzle, which it is, but already it's so much more open, a lot more exploration, really strong environmental storytelling, great music. It's off to a cool start. Hipster hippie, that's right, Joe, that's right. Oh, that's okay, Bob. That's a decent joke. That's not so bad. Did the Tober poll close? No, you have another week and a day. You got till the end of next week. Plenty of time, Bob. Plenty of time. Hey, that's the outside. This is like a candy corn lava lamp. Hey, Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books, Jess the librarian. A safe that is buried behind a bunch of books. I mean, there's a shit ton of books here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where to start? Assuming it's here and not somewhere else, that there might be a lot of books. That voice? The voice is so Courtney coded. But yeah, Bob, another week. So you do have plenty of time, and I do encourage you guys to use that time. You know, I've been saying that. Take your time with the poll, look into some games that you have never heard of before. I'm sure there's at least a handful, even those of you who are really big horror game fans and spooky game fans, indie game fans. There's gotta be some stuff that you'd never heard of, right? Oh, here, I found it. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Hey, that's also the quest that I have to do. Yeah, I haven't looked at the results too much. I know that Killer Instinct. I know that Killer Frequency. I know that's doing well. Now, I do want to comment on, let's say, Silent Hill. If Silent Hill F does well, that would probably then exclude Silent Hill Townfall. Even if, let's say, those were the top 2 vote getters, I would probably still just want to play one Silent Hill game, even if the games themselves are quite different. So just to remind you guys that the poll results are the main determinant in what ends up happening during Sammy-tober. But if I think that we're playing, I don't know, too many Cthulhu games, like I might make some executive decisions here and there for the sake of like variety. Same thing with if I feel like we have way too many long games, like probably Silent Hill F would be on the longer side. Plague Tale Requiem would be on the longer side. That's also doing well. I might intentionally go a little further down the results to pick out some short games, you know, stuff like that. So just to remind you guys that the poll still absolutely matters, but it might not necessarily be one-to-one with what ends up being on the calendar. Now, A Plague Tale Requiem, I also think might be a little longer, but I sort of gave that one a pass because last Sammy-tober we played, or maybe 2 Sammy-tobers ago, we played the first one. So it felt like okay to allow the sequel. Oh, it's only half an hour past 19. That's actually not too bad. Requiem is what I ended up going with. Resonance, I ended up not putting on the poll. After looking at it, it really, for me, didn't quite fit the vibe. In fact, in doing interviews about it, they've said that it goes away from horror and it's more about like a mythological like origin story. It didn't seem to actually fit as well as I thought it might. There might still be some spooky elements to it, but if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, I just didn't think there's not really rats. Maybe at the end there might be like, oh, this is where the rats are from. But yeah, I looked into it quite a lot and watched like gameplay and read some interviews, and it just seems to kind of be going away from anything that is too horror. And again, it doesn't have to be horror, right? It could be spooky, blah, blah, blah. But it seems more like, I don't know, like mythological, like looked like Roman style combat. It was kind of different than I expected. Silent Hill: The Short Message. I don't think I've heard of it, Queen Anne. I've played, let's see, by now, did I play the first Silent Hill? I'd have to check on the games played. I've played 2, the original and the remake. I've played 3. I've played 4. I think maybe that's it. I don't think I played the first one. Okay, chat. Let's get back on track and let's see what these look like again. Okay, striped floor that looks like that. This one's a toughie. I see some sort of backsplash. Posters are easy. Graffiti is easy. And this looks like a chair with a plant on it. Okay. Kind of excited about our rare achievement. I'm a little bit surprised. I would think that people trying to be a cat would definitely touch the remote as many times as fucking possible. Now, our objective is up here. I wouldn't say I'm ready for that. I'm still just trying to explore. Oh my god, this guy's working really hard to stack paint cans. You know I really want to just knock him over. I'm leaning into the cat roleplay chat. I'm leaning in. I think that was Silent Hill 3. Because whenever I was recounting just now, Lady Rothorm, which ones I've played, and I said Silent Hill 3, it was that moment I was brought back to emotionally. Oh, did we get into a fucking situation with that? Oh. And it was, oh. I'm pretty sure that was 3. Oh, there's 2 of them that are like working together. Please don't bother Vapora. She's so clumsy. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go bother Vapora. Thank you for suggesting it. Yeah, because, like, of course you're fighting, like, God or something, right, Bob? And I think what happened was we got ourselves into a situation where we, like, didn't have ammo or didn't have health. So essentially we needed to do this section perfectly. And it was just really, really tough. And it's kind of janky, right? I do think that 3 is incrementally less janky than 2. 2, I really struggled with the controls and just playing it. But it was rough. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. I've meowed 100 times. Oh! There's nothing wrong with a little mischief. Oops. Alright, so what has that accomplished? I wonder. Hold on, before I go back down, I do kind of feel like I missed a memory of a chair and like a plant growing out of it. Like, I feel like that would be somewhere up here. Though I do not see anything like that. I also don't know if all of our memories are in this area. They might be more spread out. But I just know that I've mostly seen those like plastic chairs on these rooftops. But I don't see it right now. That's really funny. I'm gonna read that for YouTube, Nevergo. Nevergo, it says, the strongest argument against a flat earth, except for actual physics reason and, you know, all that, is that cats would have knocked everything off the edge by now. That's pretty good. I do want to make my way over to where that paint can dropped. You do look a little like a Zerk, from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, what's this? Oh, no! I did it again. It inverts your controls when you do this, and you just have to wait for it to fall off your head. But I keep on clicking on them because I'm like, what if there's something inside? I am trying to collect, like, a currency. Won't be the last time, I'm sure. Hello? Please, don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't really like the sound of that. Bob, you would be the second person to bring that up today. Little Kitty Big City. Which I've not played. Oh, well, at least Cosma is making use of all that detergent. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. So that opens up the shop. Take detergent? That might be really the only thing that we come in here for. I think I need the detergent for an exchange, possibly at the marketplace. I don't really see anything else. Okay. Oh, do I get... I was hoping it worked like that. You get little white paw prints. That's cute. Translate? Barter man, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. Announcement. I am looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambiance. If you find any, bring them back to me. I have found a few. I will go back there soon. I think I found a memory. It's really dark back here, so I'm glad that I saw it. RIP humans! Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. There we go, baby. There we go. I feel like Grandma Clothing would be like a surprisingly edgy thrift shop. Like they would have, you know, old school ripped up like Sex Pistols, and for some reason dildos would be there. Oh. Who's this? Is this person's like face broken? They haven't shaved in a while. Oh, cute, Maleficent. That's for your cat. What does that mean, Joanna? Translate for me. What does that mean, what you're saying? I go in S? Okay, I don't think this person's... I don't think I need to follow them. Ah, oh, fuck, now I'm lost. Ah, oh, fuck. Here I was, alright. How you walk with a cat. I don't think I understand. Maybe I don't know enough about how you might walk with a cat. Oh, that's what, like, yeah. I guess that's how I would just be exploring. Trying to be a, you know, a thorough cat explorer. Let's see. I almost wish I had a little map, but I don't. It's okay. You can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Do I have a dead end here? Almost looks like I could go through there, but maybe only the opposite direction. Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe your cat has a thing for short people. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today. Right? Time is weird. This guy is so close to singing some songs from Annie. We don't like our soft one ancestors. Oh, we don't age, sorry, like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. I think you have what, like an inch or two on me, Joanna? Like you're down here with me, but you're not quite as low. Grandma clothing. Is this grandma? I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. I would fucking like a poncho. Yeah, I want a goddamn poncho. There you go, all this way. Man, am I getting turned around. Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Ciuba oil per day. Oh, thank goodness, a dead end. Okay. I want to go... I saw greenery, and maybe there's a memory? Hi. Grandma made me these clothes, pretty stylish. You want something? Elliot Programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Will a scratch suffice? Hi. Hello. Thanks for letting me in. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. We were programmed to be slaves, but since that number of days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Momo's who we're gonna go see. That is our objective. I don't know what it says about me, Tribe, but whenever I'm thinking about Hard Knock Life, what comes to mind first it's the Dr. Evil version. It's the Dr. Evil version. Hey there, Gizmo!
The box. You opened it. We came.
Gizmo, welcome to the stream. Have you played Stray? I'm still so amused. Oh, Joanna, you weren't here for that. I don't think. But for some reason, before I met Moon for the first time, was it the first? I don't know what years are. In Amsterdam, he was convinced that I could not give him a piggyback ride. He was like, there's no way. You're too weak / I'm too heavy. The height difference won't work. Of course I can give you a fucking piggyback ride. Goodness sakes. He was impressed. He was surprised. I even went up and down a stair. Hey, oh. All right, I would not have thought that this is where I would find this. Whenever you guys played this game, did you look for everything? Were you like, yeah, I want to find all the memories? Like, I am being pretty thorough, and I'm enjoying being pretty thorough. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. There we go. Oh, Amish Paradise, sure. That's a pretty good one. Never go. That's a pretty good one. I don't think I knew that that was sampled though in Gangsta's Paradise. I don't think I realized that. I don't know if it was after TwitchCon, because remember after TwitchCon, we all fucking got COVID and it like messed up all everybody's travel plans. It really is your own peril. I could have dropped him on his head. I think there's also something, physically speaking, Kat, about giving a piggyback ride, that people can support more weight than you would think. You know, you don't have to be like a little bodybuilder to, you know, it just seems like you can carry a lot on your back. Especially if like your knees are in the right position. Right, like, exactly, Queen Anne. It's not like... Oh. Okay. Hello, Phaedra. Nice to see you. How are you? You did? I assume you missed a few? So far, I think I'm batting 1,000. Did you fucking know some of the women in the Women's Professional Baseball League are batting 1,000 still? I don't know if that speaks to how good they are or how poor the pitching is, but there, last time I checked, still some players who are batting 1,000. I have watched the Weird Al movie with Daniel Radcliffe. I was very amused by that. Yes, can I help you? You seem like a geek. One might even say a real geek. Can you translate this for me? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need to recalibrate my lenses. Here, it means doofer bar? Strange, who gives rendezvous via binary code? I'm gonna take a picture of that. Doof? What the fuck? Doofer bar. Why is it such a big deal? I get New York Times alerts. I don't know if you guys do as well. Why is it such a big deal that Harry and Meghan, is that her name? Harry and Meghan. Why is it such a big deal that they're moving back? Does it matter? I mean, in the US, we do not have a monarchy. We've decided to do away with all that. We fought over it and whatnot. But there really are some people that, I don't want to use the word obsessed, but who really follow what's going on with the royal family in the UK. I've never really understood that. I think it's not even a new thing. I think we were all gaga about Princess Diana. Maybe there's a sort of romanticism of it, or it's just very different, or it just seems like it's a real life reality show. I don't know what the obsession is there. I can't really relate to it. I mean, I guess that's not true. I do watch reality television, but I don't know if anyone can like describe why, especially if you're not under the monarchy, you may care so much about it. Is it like a fairy tale thing? It just seems like whimsical? I don't know. Anyway, did I even take my picture? Or did I just look at the news alert? I did take the picture. Yeah, hard to say, Joanna. If it, I mean, it definitely would have been before we had COVID. And I got COVID very soon after the convention because I had to then stay extra long in Amsterdam, which sucked. Oh, they left on bad terms. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know the drama about this specific couple. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about them. Just foreign celebrities who were sensationalized. Yeah, okay. I think probably Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift are, are royal celebrities, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe because we don't have that. Gizmo, you're gonna start quoting it soon. Okay, so it's just like, all right. Yeah, okay. Let me ask, is there anybody here who is a fan of the royal family or following the ins and outs? Okay, Doofer Bar, follow the letters. I don't yet know what that means. I feel like, or follow the numbers. I think Queen Anne might have clicked onto it. I don't know if there will be something, there's so many numbers around that safe that would indicate which numbers are correct with this clue. I hope I don't have to bring in too much outside knowledge because I don't know anything about binary. I don't know. Man, Eyes and Me, it was a pain though. Like, okay, let me complain about my shiny car and my buttery lobster. But like this hotel that we stayed at, which had very good reviews, it had bed bugs. Like day one bed bugs. And I got bit the fuck up. And then they were like, oh, you probably brought them from your home. I actually don't think I brought these bed bugs from my apartment. Like that was the first place we had gone. I know that can happen, right? If you're traveling to different places, they get in your clothes or suitcase or whatever. But that was the first place we went. I did not bring them from home, and they kind of blamed us for getting bed bug bites. So they moved our rooms. They were just sort of rude to us from the beginning. And then whenever we had to quarantine there for 3 extra days, it was just a very unpleasant 3 days. Like I had COVID, but Mercatus didn't have COVID, and they gave her a hard time about leaving the hotel to get us food. And it's not like they gave us a cheaper rate or anything. We were having to pay for this nice hotel for double the time. I watched more Law and Order SVU than I had ever seen. That was the only English channel, so that's sort of a bronze lining, maybe? Yeah, it wasn't the best trip. We've talked about it before on stream. It wasn't the best trip between the bed bugs and the COVID. We have briefly mentioned our horrible brownie experience. Yeah, not the best trip I've been on. It had some shining moments, and it was really lovely meeting people at TwitchCon, but probably more bad than good in the end. Oh, I see, Gizmo. That sounds nice. Sunny Dancer, don't know it. Camp Miasma, I do know it. Insidious, oh, there is a new Insidious movie. I haven't watched those, I don't think. Oh, yes, Queen Anne. So you're maybe picking up on like a little scavenger hunt we might be going on? Yeah? Oh, okay, Tribe. I didn't know too much about that either. Maybe Eyes and Me. They're like, oh, Jersey, that's where those bed bugs come from. Yeah, right, Maleficent? And we had to like pay like premium because we were supposed to only be there for a few days. So we're like, let's maybe go a little higher above than we would have wanted to. We'll just stay somewhere nice. Never been there before. And then that kind of bit us in the ass. And they were just kind of dicks about it. Like we were so eager to leave. And of course I planned like this whole nice vacation and I was having to stay there. And I wasn't able to see half of Germany because I was just in this one room in Amsterdam for so long. Feeling somewhat unwell, I mean, like, it wasn't too bad. COVID wasn't too bad, but would have been better to not have it. But, you know, you gotta roll with the punches, right? You gotta roll with the punches. Oh! Duffer bar! That just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Hey, can I get a beer over here, please? You want something? Yeah, the city was fine, although it felt dangerous, not in like a sketchy way, but pedestrians are not the top of the food chain there. It's bicyclists, and it truly feels a little dangerous sometimes crossing the streets. Like, there's so many bicycles, which is great, you know, nice and green and eco, but some of them don't give a shit, and they think that they're like the kings of the road, and it can feel a little dicey. Yeah, it was very pretty. It was pretty. I think the reasons that the trip went poorly didn't directly have to do with Amsterdam. But yeah, we just had a kind of a bad experience with the bed bugs and the rude people and staying longer and getting COVID and having like, gosh, how much did Moon and me and Aya have? The long and short of the brownie story is that we were like when in Rome. We had a stressful evening, Aya and I, with a CEO of a company that does like alerts and stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, it was sort of like a networking session, not networking, but it was like a meeting that was kind of thrust upon us whenever we'd already turned off our brains for the day. And it was sort of stressful, and he was kind of an ass. And after that, Aya and I just kind of exchanged glances because we'd talked about we're in Amsterdam. Maybe we should do a brownie. Maybe we shouldn't. And we did. So it was me, Mercatus, Aya, and Moon that split this brownie 4 ways. But I don't think we realized how strong it was. And I think it was something bonkers, like 300 grams. Like, it was crazy. Like, we should have done, like, I think Moon and I had the most. We should have done 5 or 10 grams, and we probably did closer to 50 or 100. Like, it was ridiculous. And I wish that this had, like, a fun, we got high in Amsterdam and it was great ending, but it was, like, probably the second worst night of my life. It was horrible. I dissociated so hard. I felt like I just needed an adult to help me get home. It was just horrible, horrible, horrible. Like being in an unfamiliar place and the buses stopped running and Mercatus like pulled it together and saved our lives basically. But it was horrible. I hated it so much. I don't like weed at all. It's not for me. I don't know why the fuck I did it. And I did it way too much. So that's that story. There was just a lot of like bad things that happened in Amsterdam. But it was pretty. There was water. Buildings are nice to look at. It was awful. Oh, yeah, the magic was mismeasured. It really was. There was a brief moment where it was fun. We were at this noodle bar and we were like all laughing. And then it's like after that, it was just doom and gloom. Aya thought that someone was like following her and we had to go back and get her. Like it was, oh man. Terrible. I wish that I didn't, like whenever you're super drunk, you might not remember every detail. I wish I didn't remember as much as I remember. Awful. Yeah, it was like Maleficent, we all had it, and then I think it was only afterwards that we like turned it over and like looked at the label. I think it was some crazy amount, like triple digits of grams, like just way too much. Anyway, you live and learn. I think that might be the last time that I've had, yeah, I think so. Last forever. So there is supposed to be some sort of code for us. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Has this like been translated in a way that's helpful? Oh, okay. But there is a code here. Hey! It looks like that says 1283, right? 1283. I like the little puzzles that we're getting. They're very fun. I should rush there before I forget. 1283. Snickety, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I guess we'll take... No, it's too early. I was gonna say, I guess we'll take the second break because I'm almost done with my water, but... We'll wait. There's a memory here that's awesome. Can I play pool? Oh, I had to actually like aim. I did not. Oh, oh boy, now I messed it all up. And I scratched. Can I get all of them in? I think that's an achievement. Whoa, it's a bit of a glitch. Oh, I'm sorry about your nap, Snickety. It's a real gamble taking a nap, isn't it? It's a real gamble. Are you gonna like wake up fully refreshed, like you just slept for 2 days? Maybe you're not gonna know what year it is. Sorry that yours was not the good kind of nap. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Sheet music. We're gonna have plenty of music for her to choose from. Hey. Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Alright. I suppose that the memories will also give us a decent idea of our progress in the game, right? Okay, those look like maybe wooden floorboards, actually. Okay, and a poster, all right. I gotta go back to that safe. 1283, 1283. I think is what it was. $12.83, please. Sheet music is in there. I don't think I have all of the sheet music. Like, how much do I have? 6, 7, 3, 5. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing what, 3? I'm missing 1, 2, 4. Hi, I have sheet music. What about this? Cool down. I think I can play this. Look. nice. The top row is the chapters. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I always assumed that we would find like a midway, but honestly, Joanna might have been right, 2 or 3. Which is still fine timing-wise. We would finish it before my vacation. Do I hear that even if I leave? No. I have so much more to give you. Can I give you... Not that I don't want to like chill and vibe, but I'm just a bit of a Capricorn and like, let's keep it moving. Okay, I'm just gonna give you one and then I'm gonna go. Here's 7 out of 8. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Oh, I like this one more than the last one. I used to feel sick. Oh no. Well, I wonder... Yeah, maybe your body wasn't used to that. Yeah, it's not looking so good, Queen Anne. Maybe it was like too close to eating or something. Sometimes you can like really mess up how you feel if you like lay down too close to eating. But I'm glad that you appreciate them more. Yeah, especially if you feel nauseous. I wonder if it was like too close to having a meal or something when you might nap. Because you're really supposed to like, for multiple reasons, not go to bed so soon after eating. Like, even though digestion is not gravity dependent, laying down too soon can really jumble your guts a little. Okay, can I buy this music sheet? 1 energy drink. What else are you selling? Oh, I can do the detergent. I got the detergent. I take this to Grandma. What's this? 3 energy drinks. I gotta find 1 more energy drink. Yeah, okay, let's do that. It's a memory. It's a memory. Absolutely, I'm glad I did that. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified, autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Nice. And now I don't have enough for this yet. It's gotta be just 1 more vending machine out there where we would hopefully be able to get that last thing. I mean, I would assume you don't have to make choices like that. Like I'd have to buy this or that. Untitled. 44 notes. Hey, what's up, KBJ? I don't like this one. I don't like that one. And that one doesn't bring joy. I've never seen this game. Like, I've heard of it, sure, but I'd never seen any gameplay until we're jumping into it today. It's great to see you. How you been? I saw your new ink, by the way. It looks awesome. Yeah, maybe as you, like, get old, maybe as I'm not saying you're getting old, maybe as we get older, it's just like, nice nap. I've always been sort of not into naps. Like, even as a kid, and you were supposed to take a nap in kindergarten, I wouldn't. I would, like, stay awake and, like, make faces at my friends. I feel like I'm, like, missing out on the day. This one doesn't need translated. I can read it. It says, Nico plants grown in the day. You don't need to... No, actually, it's a little garbled. What does it say? Grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Oh, is it sneaky, Lenny? Okay. What? Question about the cans? Oh. I very rarely ask actual questions. But I might, Lenny, end up needing some help if this last one is very tricky. I gotta go back to Grandma and get my poncho. Nice. Okay. I would like to wear it. Short of B12? This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Oh, it's not for me? Oh, I thought I was making myself clothes. I thought I got to wear the poncho, like Cal Kestis. Oh, I thought so too, Queen Anne. I guess it's for someone else that I haven't even met yet. Yeah, I think it's definitely changes for the person, Maleficent. Like, I'm married to someone who can fall asleep at any time, as quickly as she needs to, as soon as an airplane is taking off, in the middle of an action movie. And seemingly it doesn't make it that hard for her to fall asleep at night. And I'm just like, man, I wish. It's never been easy for me to fall asleep. I'm like, where's my melatonin? Let me listen to a sleep story or some ocean waves to get my monkey mind to slow down. I can never sleep on a fucking plane. Even whenever we used a bunch of travel points and got really nice like sleep seats on our plane to Japan, really tough to sleep. Every bit of turbulence woke me up. So I guess it's just different for people. I wanted to be Cal Kestis. I see KBJ. That's good to know. Although I never play games like that. It's really hard for me to care at all about some remaining objectives or remaining collectibles post-story. So if I don't do it while I'm playing, I just don't do it. But that's good to know. I think I've talked to most of the people here. Maybe I am finally ready for objective. Okay, let me see. 2 more memories. This is, it looks like it's in a place with wooden floors, maybe? And this is a poster. Okay, what about this one? Tomorrow's. Hey, welcome back, Bob. Bob, do you know, I don't know like how good the drugs are that you're on, but do you know that you said to my mom, was it yesterday? 2 days ago? You were like, oh, so cunty or something. Which, like, she doesn't care. But I love that. I love that you said that. You're moving to Vermont. Beautiful. I think she is, actually. I agree, Bob. I agree. That sounds really beautiful, KBJ. I hope all the family stuff goes well. Wait, Burning Man is that long? He takes a long time to burn down. I thought the Burning Man was like a weekend. Or maybe like 2 weekends. 2.5 weeks? I never knew it was that long. And this is coming from someone that has watched like a Burning Man documentary. I must have forgotten that detail. Huh. Well, have a lot of fun. Phaedra! Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Phaedra! What were you getting into? Phaedra, thank you so much. Guys, come on in. My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not the right fucking command. Ignore that. You raided here. We're not raiding you back. Phaedra, what were you streaming? Tell me all about it. Guys, welcome aboard. God, I'm fucking this up. I'm spelling it wrong, that's why. I'm gonna get it this third and final time. EA. Oh. Yeah, now it works. Now it works. Phaedra, thank you so much. How was World of Tanks today? Oh gosh. I don't have a mod here for a second and I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Oh no, I turned on shared chat. What does that mean? Oh, what did I do? It's in shambles, chat. I have to do one command and I am breaking everything. I'm modless. That's what I'm doing. I did a raid, I spelled it wrong, and now I turned on shared chat and I have to figure out how to turn it off. Because I was trying to do shout out, but shared chat comes first alphabetically before shout out. Guys, welcome to the stream. My name is Sammy. I do this as my job. We are playing Stray for the first time. It's been really cute, and I hope that you enjoy watching. Thank you so much for being here. Shared. Okay, here we go. Shared chat. Maybe I didn't turn it on. Maybe I didn't, actually. Maybe we're good. Does anything look weird with chat? Because I did /shared chat, and I was like, shared chat's enabled, and I said, uh-oh. Maybe I'm not doing it. Maybe everything's fine. Hi, yeah, guys, come on in. I'm not tripping. I did /shared chat, and I got this green big alert at the top that was like, shared chat is enabled, and I said, shit, that's not right. Thank you for doing the shout out for Phaedra that I was failing at doing. Ay. Maybe I should just go see Momo. Shared chat is if you're like two chats in one kind of with another streamer. So apparently I was trying to invite Phaedra to share chat with me. It's like if you're streaming together, then your chats are also grouped. I've seen people use that feature before if they're doing like a community game or something with multiple different streamers. I think I'm gonna go to objective. I think I'm ready to go to objective. I am still missing a couple of the memories, but maybe I'll find those as we go along. Yeah, so as long as you guys don't see some sort of combined chat, we're all good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping track. Okay, this is one instance that I can think of where needed help. Maybe one more strike, and I need a new helper. You can't leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not at the top of the org chart. It's an actual, yeah, Tribe, it's a cool feature if you're streaming with a group. It's not too bad. It seems pretty well integrated. Oh, maybe that's why, Phaedra. I hope I didn't make anything weird pop up for you. I apologize if I did. Now we're going to Momo's, who is apparently up this way. We need to find a way to go to Momo's. Which I think I see. It's just across that way. That's not too hard. But have I been over here? Have I been through here? Yeah, I think I have. Do I think I might have already met a cold robot who wants a poncho? You asking that makes me think the answer is yes. Oh, did someone want a poncho? And no one asked for one. Maybe they were too polite. Maybe it was an earlier one? And that's why I'm forgetting? They really shouldn't be able to get cold. That doesn't make sense. Okay, Phaedra, all good. All good. Yeah. Oh, no, Moon, you know that's perfectly fine. You know that's absolutely fine. It is a little consideration sometimes if we might ever want to add one more. You know, just to cover gaps, to make it so that I don't start sharing my chat. Or like that's only 2 instances I can think of where I needed a mod and didn't have one. Just now, and we had a really weird person in dispatch that I should have handled differently, but I was focused on the game, and it probably would have been good to have a mod for that. Not that we really get weird people too often. Well, the weird people that we want in chat are different. So I've been trying to keep a mental tally of how many times that happens. Because otherwise I really think we're fine. It was weird, Maleficent. I forget what it was about. Oh, I'm not going to spoil the end of the game. But essentially it was like one of my final decisions of the game, and they were just giving me such a weirdly hard time about it. And they were sort of being rude towards me and rude towards chat. And I was recording that day because I was recording dispatch, and I wasn't sure. It was the first time that I'd had to handle that while doing a recorded stream. So my decision was to just ignore it and focus more on the game and hope that they just like fucked off on their own. But they didn't fuck off on their own. And then I kind of felt bad that I, as the streamer, wasn't protecting chat. I should have handled it a little bit differently. But, you know, you don't know what you don't know. It was my first time in that situation. And what I probably should have done was, even though I was recording, taken a minute, gotten rid of them, just so that they weren't messing your experience up of the stream. I think we have a memory in this room. I think I have a memory in this. Wait, I've already got it. I already got it. Because I'm this like backsplash wallpaper, right? I'm recognizing this backsplash wallpaper. Did I already get this memory? Yes, okay. Lenny says I can't use the poncho yet anyway. Perfect. Then we'll just go back to the objective. Yeah, that's what the kind of people that we want to collect, Turtle. We want to collect the good weird. It almost never happens. I don't think we have lurking trolls. I don't think that they're quite that calculated. I really, in the many years that I've been streaming on Twitch, I have noticed really troll activity declining quite a bit. Not to say that we never get them, but it's so rare. I think a lot of it has to do with the way that they've changed categories. You used to notice a lot more trolls. I'm trying to get topside, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up. Used to have a lot more trolls whenever just chatting was not a thing. I think that was a big part of it. I think that there's now more categories that trolls want to go into, and it wouldn't just be like stray. So I do think it's partially that. Because it's not like most trolls, it's not like something is inspired, something inspires them midstream and then the switch flips, you know, they're just a troll at the beginning of the day and they're a troll at the end of the day. And I just think that they're now targeting like different categories. I think that was the biggest change that I noticed was whenever just chatting became a category. And they have sort of gone elsewhere. Not even just chatting, there's been a whole slew of new categories that have been added that are maybe just chatting adjacent. I also think, and I think this has been the case for me for a long time, and maybe it's something about my vibe, you can't ruffle my feathers too much. I don't get real up in arms. And I think the trolls look for reactions, particularly from the streamer. And you don't really get big reactions from me as a troll. I might just like giggle and we'll ban and we'll move on. They might be wanting to spend their efforts elsewhere, where they might get more of a rise out of somebody. That could be part of it. Also, Queen Anne, I think you're heading out. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed being here, and we'll see you next time. We're playing Judgment tomorrow, if you're able to swing by. And the final thing, I think this is sort of a trifecta of reasons here. There used to be some other streamers on this platform that I think brought more trolls to the platform en masse. I think so. And they're either not on Twitch anymore or they've moved to other platforms. I think that's a part of it as well. Because it's not like they'd be watching those streams 24/7. The trolls would go elsewhere. They would disperse. So now that a lot of those somewhat problematic streamers have gone to other places or just stopped streaming altogether, I think their audiences have moved with them. So I think it's a mix of things. It may be, I'll add a fourth thing. It may be that the age range on Twitch is shifting the slightest bit higher because there are new streaming services that their age ranges are lower. So I think that too. There are very few trolls that are full-grown adults that are well-adjusted. You're just not doing that on the internet. So I think it's a mix. I think it's a mix of multiple things. In any case, I'm happy that our end result is that we really don't have too many. Of course, the one time we do, I don't have mods, and I'm like, what do I do? Let's ignore. But it doesn't happen very often. No, not too much. And I mean, you guys are surely watching other streamers as well. Is this something that you have observed in other streams too? Maybe not as many trolls? Ah, Gizmo, you're getting close. And then you'll pull the rug, I see. BFG! Hey, thanks for watching. Hope you have a great day at work. Professor C. Major, welcome. How are you doing today? Maybe. Maleficent, maybe. Poor blonde friend. Maybe they don't have more fun. I need to get there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there might certainly be a kind of streamer who is targeted more. I've always made sort of a decision to present myself a certain way on stream that is pretty different from how I might present myself otherwise. But I've always wanted to go sort of like I'm in gym shorts and a t-shirt, you know, maybe I don't fit visually what their target may be. That said, I think, you know, some trolls wouldn't be dissuaded no matter what. Yeah, Kick is exactly what I was thinking of. I don't know what Rumble is. Sounds like a fighting stream or something. No, you never get to ban anybody? Sorry, Maleficent. I know, Solid has the ban hammer emote. We almost never get to use it for its intended purpose. Okay, guys, this is finally objective. I'm winding down with my exploration. This is Momo. Is Momo queer? Momo has a rainbow face. Whenever people say, you don't look gay, this is how they expect you to look. You have literally a rainbow splattered across your face. I'm gonna look around before we talk to Momo. My god, that really sounds like Professor Egad. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There is a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling, if I believe my books. A big blue sky is hidden behind. That's what we've been picking up. I will say, it was around the time that I don't know if maybe Moon, you already know this, I forget if I told you. It was around the time that the dispatch thing happened. And now during that moment, multiple people were like, hey, do you want to mod me really quick so I can take care of this and you can focus on streaming? That was very nice for those people to offer. Separately, someone messaged and like asked hey, if you ever need a mod, I'm throwing my hat in. So I'd probably take them up on their offer if we ever decided it was necessary. So I'm keeping mental note. There's been 2 and only 2 times I've thought to myself, maybe. I'd have to wait for one more strike, which maybe will never come. We're almost always fine. Or even if we're not, right, there's not an issue. I don't need a mod here at all times because there's very rarely a situation that we do need one, although of course it's really nice to have you guys. But every time that I've asked someone to be a mod, a little look behind the curtain chat, I always lead with like, this is not a time requirement. This should not change how much you engage with the stream. Just when you're able to be here, you've got a little more power, that's all. I never, ever want the stream to feel like work for the mods, ever. And that still remains my philosophy with it. There's no set schedule. Earth is the 3rd planet from the Sun and 5th largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my God! Which formed soon after. The gravitational interaction with the Moon. Was that me that meowed? I didn't press it. Creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Seems like a good person to talk to here. No, people don't say that. I think like the last time that people were actually saying that, Moon, it would have been like college. Like there would still be some like douchebag guys at a party who might say that. But in earnest, I have not heard it since college, which was only, it was only 2 years ago. Oh yeah, Moon, it was nothing to even make much of a mental note about. Yeah, you know, Professor C. Major, you remember? Mm-hmm. It's memorable because of how infrequently it happens. That's okay, Bob. You're resting. You are healing, and you're resting. You need to get your energy back. That's okay. It might take time. This one's funky. Oh. Man, I'm sorry. I'm fucking up everybody's carpets. The fuck? Your goddamn poltergeist in here? What was that? Jesus. Ah, nice, Phaedra. Yeah. Sure. Now, it's of course not the case for everybody with moderation, especially like much bigger streamers that have very big chats, and you really need to keep an eye on it.
Eat some food before Seth's match. We hate chat sandwich.
Moon will know, all right? Moon will know. Yeah, I hope that the match goes well. You'll have to update us on it. Moon, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the bits, and maybe we'll see you later. I don't think we're gonna get to halfway of this game today. We'll find some good stopping point though. Moon, thanks so much. Take it easy. I'm not falling for that again. The head moderator. Good for you. Oh. Oh, that's too bad, Nevergoat, that you hated it. Because I'm sure that you were maybe you enjoyed being in that space and were very active in that space, and that's why you were asked or chose to do it. Yeah, like there's bigger streamers where like they will have schedules and they will pay their moderators. I wish we were in a position to do that. Not necessarily the schedules, but the paying. All I can do is offer them the same fantastic entertainment I offer the rest of you. Oh, memory. Memories. This means I only have one more. Oh, back home too. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? One more. I don't know if these are visually in any order. To my knowledge, they're not. That's never happened before with me doing the shared chat. I don't even know how that happened. I wonder if shared chat never used to be a command like that. Because, you know, it like autofills, right? You do slash and then I do like sh and it auto completes the rest. Oh boy. Yeah, there you go, KBJ. You keep those coming. Admin for a gaming server. That sounds like a lot of work. Ooh, it was a whole second job. Wow. I'm sure that maybe the cons outweighed the pros, though. Like, you might miss it sometimes, but I bet you don't miss having that much work on top of everything else. You mod for 12 streamers. Wow, KBJ, how many times have you cloned yourself? Yeah, good. Well, that's good. Have your set boundary there. Oh God, Nevergoat. Oh, wow. That's okay. That's heavy. That's a lot of responsibility. And I also think too, Maleficent, and this is why I will never have those kind of requirements. I think it's so heartbreaking if something that you enjoy turns into something that you no longer enjoy, or even worse, something that you enjoy turns into like work or something you dread. Like, I remember, this is a weird example, but let's see if it matches up. I liked Guitar Hero and it was fun. You're like, where is she going with this? And I think someone wanted to get me, like, I don't know if it was Rocksmith or some sort of, it taught you how to play guitar and was like more results oriented. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that because I'm just doing this for fun. I don't want to make it more than it is and then not like, you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? So I think it's good to like protect things that do bring you joy and try not to have those things turn into things that are stressful or that you don't want to engage in anymore, because that's like a real loss. I feel so fucking fortunate that although I turned my favorite hobby into my job almost 10 years ago, I still enjoy it, and I think it's worked out really well. But people that become streamers and try to make that their job, sometimes not only do they burn out on streaming, they start to dislike video gaming altogether. And that's a real shame too. Like and the thing is, I like dabbling. Like I have a guitar that I spontaneously bought in Nashville and had shipped. The fuck? And I like to dabble, but I don't know. For some reason, I was really turned off by the idea of like trying to learn through a game. I don't know. I also never really took to like piano lessons as a kid. My mom had a friend who was really good at piano and did a couple lessons. I really didn't take to that, but I enjoyed teaching myself. Maybe that's me being stubborn, I don't know. All right, guys, we are gonna take our next and potentially final break of the stream. It's right on time for it. We're gonna come back and we're going to advance our objective. We're gonna talk to Momo, who might be able to help us figure out what's going on in the world. What is the outside? How do we go to there? If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break, so you do not see any ads for the next hour of the stream. I assume that we'll go for like another 2 hours or so. I am recording today though, so I want to leave some time to work on the recording. We'll just see when it might make sense to have a stopping point. Maybe those of you that know the game better than, you know, I as a newbie know the game might be able to help me find that, or it might be clear between the chapter ends. We'll figure it out. Anyway, commercial break starting now for our non-subscribers. Recorder lessons, that must have been terrible. Oh no, flutophones is what we called them. Oh, that's an awful sounding thing. We had flutophones in like 4th grade. I did all right. But if someone plays the flutophone horribly, it's hard to imagine a worse sounding thing. Moon, welcome back with a snack. Here just in time for our break. Guys, enjoy King of the Pit. Enjoy Chill Hop. Commercial break is already playing for you. If you're watching on YouTube, we're yappy today, so thank you so much for watching the yap. I hope you're enjoying it. If you stuck around this long, you must be enjoying it. We will be back in a few minutes with more Stray. All right, we are back with more Stray. Congratulations to our dancing winners. We got Cursed Moon. We got Lady Rotharm. Tribe. Maleficent asking, did the stream glitch for anyone else? I just sat back down. I don't see any dropped frames. Everything appears to be working as intended. Although, you know, those Twitch glitches, they might always come for you. You never know. So hopefully everything's okay. Guys, thanks so much for being here for the first day of Stray. Yes, Joanna, the first day, not the only day. Because I have been so slow, I feel like we've been yapping. We've been getting some good yap in there. Tomorrow we will have our final stream of the week. It's gonna be Judgment. Is it gonna be Moon or is it gonna be Tribe? Tribe, I hope you're liking 4 seasons so far. I just finished the 2nd season. And apparently there's 3? I thought there were just 2, but my wife says there were 3. Wow, look at that abuse of power, Joanna.
Oh my god!
Moon winning what is potentially the final dance of the day. Guys, welcome back. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying. Okay, let's jump back in. Let's jump back in. Stray. Yeah, good. And I think you mentioned, Tribe, that your wife not big on Steve Carell. Or the cringy humor, if I'm remembering what you said. How's that going? How's that going? I don't think that it's that kind of Steve Carell humor in the 4 seasons. I feel like he's playing a different character than that. This is our objective. Okay, that sounds good, Moon. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you, what do you want? I'm gonna show you this picture. This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that fucking, I assume, receipt transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. Momo's notebook. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine. Well, that's a name. Zabaltzar. What the fuck? Zabaltzar, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Oh, I love this. I've already found 2 of the other ones. Love that I've been able to make progress on that without even knowing I was making progress on that. I believe I'm only missing 1 in that case. I don't really know too much about The Office. I've never been big Cursed Moon on what might I just say, sitcoms? I definitely prefer things that have an overarching story and it's not just a random you could watch any episode. Those ones aren't too big for me, so there's a lot of shows like that I've never really seen. I think the closest that I've gotten to, I was just about to bring that up. The closest that I've gotten to that format that I have enjoyed was The Good Place. I think that's about as close as I've gotten. Now, I did watch 30 Rock, so I guess that also is like in that group, but I don't think I'd really get on with like The Office or like Parks and Rec. I just usually don't gravitate toward that format of show. But I did watch The Good Place. I enjoyed that. I felt like that had enough going on, like in a macro way, if that makes sense. Mortal Shell 2. Which one is that? Is that the one with like Napoleon? I'm not even 100% sure what that one is, Joanna. So the short answer is no, although I do remember making like a clip or two of my reaction to it. But just because I make a reaction clip does not necessarily mean that I'm personally like invested in that game. So the short answer is no, I'm not really following what's going on with that. Maybe, yeah, Curse Moon, maybe. So perhaps I just kind of cherry pick. Maybe I cherry pick. I did like Schitt's Creek. I don't know, I've just never been interested in watching something like The Office. Maybe it really has to be the right type of that. Outsiders. I think I have one more memory to collect. I still kind of, this looks like a broken down robot on a wooden floor. That's what I'm seeing. Action RPG, very Souls-like. Okay. I suppose now, like for really the foreseeable future, Joanna, it's gonna take a really, really special game to make it like onto my list. Like I have to play day one. I really do want to get to your viewer picks. So like Wolverine is there. I want to play GTA in November, but I'm really trying to be so choosy with the games that I would like to stream, like when they come out. Like even Control 2, which I really liked the game Control. It was my game of the year that I played it. Even Control 2, I'm like not so sure if I'm jumping in immediately. And I've seen more about it, and the level structure for Control 2, there might be people in chat that know more about this than I do. It seems very interesting and maybe different from the first Control. Like you level up the level, like you can grind, and I don't like that they threw on the word grind, like that worries me a little. It says you grind out the level to like make it harder or like get more rewards, and then you can fight the boss whenever you're ready. So I don't know, I'm not so sure. Maybe I wouldn't even be into that structure. I would need to learn more about it. This symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. I've already got that. Already one step ahead. Oh, and I appreciate that it knows that I was already there. We already visited this place, but we could check if other signs like that. All right, so I need to look for the blue. Okay. And see, I didn't even know what I was looking for. Now I at least know what I was looking for. And I can see them sort of triangulating here. And I need to find that memory, and I have to turn in the music. So I know I've been there. I think I've been to this one. So maybe this one is the one I have not been to? So I sort of helped myself out a little bit. Doing something perhaps a little early. But I have not been here. I think that's absolutely fair, Nevergoat. I agree with that in general, but I do think that there's certain game activities that do just feel grindier. Like if you have to stay in the same area and just kill enemy after enemy after enemy after enemy in order to like get to the next stage in a way that does not feel linear, if that makes sense. So I do feel like there's certain activities that are typically repetitive in nature and not different as you progress that can feel a little grindier. Ventilation power supply. And some people really like that. A lot of people that play like ARPGs, isometric ARPGs, I feel like endgame grind is big. So I do think that like repetition factors into that. But yeah, again, if you enjoy it, then something with a slightly negative connotation like the word grind, you might not feel like that's applicable. Okay, I gotta turn that off. I was kind of hoping we'd get our last memory here, but I don't know. Right, especially if you're doing it tribe and the only goal is I need to get stronger. It's not in a way that feels like it's pushing you through in a progression sort of way, or, you know, the story is changing, but you just have to continue doing something again and again and again because you just need a bunch of XP. You just need to be a stronger character if you want to move on. I think a lot of people would agree that that feels kind of grindy. But yeah, going back to what Nevergoat said, again, if you enjoy that, you wouldn't probably use the word grind. Some people kind of like zone out, zen out, and they just really enjoy doing something like that. Oh, no. No, I think that's leaving. I'm looking for a notebook. Kinda hoping that there'd be a notebook here for me. Love the music. Oh, hey, here. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabaltazar. Sounds like a villain in like a sci-fi. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in this city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show him what we found. I do have a question for those of you who may be more familiar with the game. Will I get a chance to like cross my T's and dot my I's before I move on to, like, let's say the next area? Or should I really be careful advancing the story? Is it gonna force me to leave? I have that question, I also am wondering... Oh, Lenny said that the last energy drink is hard to find. I guess if I am getting close to the end of an area, that might be where I want like help on completion. That I'm not turning down help on completion, especially if there's some tricky stuff. Okay, let's see where this goes. I will get a warning. Okay. Force leave at the end of the chapter, but I will get a warning. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, there's still one memory I'm after. Oh, nope, got it. It does seem like some of the memories you'll just get as a matter of course with the story. Or if you're just going where the story is guiding you and you look around a teensy tiny bit, you'll find it. It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Yeah, nice. I have another question for the strays in chat. So it says there's like 5 chapters, if these are chapters up here. Do you happen to know if they're like roughly the same length? Yeah, I think that's my question, because we just covered all of these, which is maybe what, like a third? It does say 29%, so it's maybe like a third. I do have some music to find, and I do have an energy drink to find. Before I go, catapult, what's that? I've jumped 500 times. Goodness. Don't think so, Chris Moon? Okay. This does seem to be a pretty sizable section. Certainly bigger than I was expecting. I kind of thought that the game would play out small environment by small environment. I was basically picturing something like Inside or Limbo, except 3D cat. Just with the, multiple environmental puzzles. So it's already very different than what I was expecting. Not in a bad way. No. Just in a different way. Oh, man, no, it's not going to be that easy, is it? Something tells me the last energy drink might not even be at a vending machine. Okay, this is the last one that I have. Unreadable. Seems like you're reading it just fine. Hey, B-dubs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, good to see you here today. So I believe I have 3 sheets of music left. There's one that's here that I cannot afford. I would need an energy drink for it. Man, does that mean there's 2 more out there? Now, getting the memories is more important to me than getting let's say, all the music sheets. But I want as much as I can get of everything. I think at this point I'm just revisiting a lot of places that I've been. Just trying to see if there's something I missed. Although I think a lot of the music sheets were in interior spaces, which I don't think I'm gonna go back through a bunch of interior spaces. That would probably take a little bit longer than I want. Nice. Well, I'm happy to have you leveling up here. Oh, I didn't even see there's a basket? Where was there a basket? I've seen the basketball multiple times. No, down. Down! Okay, where was that? That was by the market. Oh, wait. Wait. B-dubs. I misread you. You said level up day. I thought you were saying I'm leveling up my day by coming by. Is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday today? Well, B-dubs, if it is, I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for saying hello. That's awesome. I hope you're having a very nice day. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's kind of like a bucket. This has reset a couple times. And I still... It says it's a trash can. That's really what it is. I'm getting further away from getting it in. The end. This is the rest of the stream, Joanna. Where did it go? Did it reset? No. I'm sorry. I lost track of it. I lost it. It's gone. I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. Lenny, do you think that I'll be able to get that last energy drink on my own? Or do you think I too will need a little assistance? I lost it. I lost the plot. I lost the ball. It's all gone now. It's all gone. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I think I'm probably maxed out for the things that I was able to find on my own. So those last, I think it's 2 music sheets and then the energy drink that I can get the 3rd remaining music sheet. I think I'm maxed out. So if anybody does want to help or guide when it comes to those things, that's perfectly fine. If not, that's fine too. I think I'll go back to the objective though. Have I talked to you? Yeah. Okay, let me orient myself here. Let's go back to Momo. Can I go? Nope, that only goes one way. Darn, that would have been easy. It's on a balcony between 2 buildings. Whoa! Jeez. Glad I have 9 lives. On a balcony between two buildings. Oh! I found sheet music. Pretty sure you weren't trying to guide me there. A balcony between two buildings. Visually, I'm not sure what to picture of a balcony between two buildings. I don't know if it would like glimmer or shimmer or shine. Oh, wow. Rooftop near the TV. Okay. Gaps between the buildings. Okay, I'm almost there. Thanks. I appreciate your help. Look in the gaps between the buildings. Like, do you, oh, it is a vending machine? They are always vending machines? That would be harder to miss, you'd think. A vending machine. A vending machine on a balcony. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo? No, not Where's Waldo. What's the one? It was just a bunch of like objects, which I always thought those pictures were edited. If you guys know what I'm talking about, those books where it's just a ton of objects, those are like all staged photographs of all these little who's and what's it. I don't think it was it I Spy? I wasn't gonna say I Spy. I thought it was called something else. Maybe it was just I Spy. Apparently it's a whole genre of book. It's called Find It books. So that's the right genre, but I don't know if that's the name of the book that I found people talking about. Because I don't know if I Spy like takes their own pictures or like edits them together. I don't know if it's Spot It. In any case, you know the type of book I'm talking about. And that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I Spy a vending machine. Maybe it was just I Spy. I thought it was some other title. Maybe it was. Those were cool. Those were very popular at the Scholastic Book Fair, weren't they? Okay, what do we got, Lenny? Climb to the rooftops above the slums. Head to the left from Momo's place. Towards the home with the library. Couch and TV. Okay, that's where I was. Smaller roof below that has a red lit vending machine. It's not this one. I already got this one. That one's also not lit. I feel like maybe I'll just look up a video. I feel like I'm not like looking in the right place or something. I think I'm just missing it. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I'm not huge on like find it books. I'm just ready to get on with it. Gave you some trouble too, Avo? A robot is sitting by kegs? Robot sitting by kegs. Oh, that's the one I need? Oh, here's robot and kegs. Look into a narrow alley. Oh, I think I have it. Wow. Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, you have to just know exactly where to look. That's tricky. Gotcha. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Lenny. You cross your eyes and it makes a 3D image? I don't know if I remember the crossing of the eyes. I thought they told you not to do that. Hey, they haven't replaced the basketball that I threw into another dimension. Okay, music sheet. All right, that's everything. He's all cleaned out. I think I have one music sheet left. Let's see what numbers these are. 2 of 8, 4 of 8. I think it's 1. I think it's 1 of 8. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I like this one too. This is like a top 3. Do you think it's tough for like a robot to know the right amount of like pressure to apply? I like that one. Yeah, I'm not above looking up the last music sheet. Calling it a day, Joanna? Right, yeah. It's your cooldown period. You used your like superpower and just like in a video game now it's on cooldown. Joanna, thank you so much for being here. And we are recording this for YouTube, so if you want to see how the rest of today goes, it will be uploaded there directly following the stream. Tomorrow is Judgment, Joanna, which is another cat game, let's not forget. And I hope to see you there. Have a good rest of your day. I have one more for you for now. The way you compute tonight. Oh boy. It's kind of funky. All right. I know where the last one is. And wouldn't you know it, it's where we're going for our objective. Wouldn't you know it? Ain't it just the way? I have no idea the fastest way to get up. I just try to find stuff to jump on. I'll get up there eventually. That feels like the cat way. Okay, where am I? I gotta get over there. What's better, Assassin's Creed parkour or cat parkour? It feels pretty good, honestly. It's fairly intuitive. There's few times where I'm like jumping where I didn't mean to jump. Joanna, go to sleep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, see, now I've said too much. Now I'm going all kinds of weird ways. Joanna's gonna dream of cats. Not that that's different from any other night. Look, this back room. Had no idea this was here. And this is where we get our final music sheet. Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? I'll give them in order, I suppose. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. Do I have to show you all of them? That's Balthazar's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Is he very wise if he doesn't know how to communicate his wisdom? It's part of it, right? Oh, it belongs to Doc. He really was a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wasn't sure if I just heard my doorbell. Am I losing my mind? Maybe it was... I think I'm losing my mind. I'd probably already hear my wife stirring if it was my doorbell. Maybe it was something in the game. I'm losing it, chat. I'm going catty up here. Okay, last item. Clementine's notebook. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? I also want to say, I think the game is doing a really good job of, when you're talking about the objectives, showing you where you need to go in a way that feels organic and not forced. It is sort of a yellow paint way, but I've never been yellow paint averse. I think it's really nice. I think it works really well. Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should also be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabaltazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. I'm gonna go turn in the final music sheet, and then we are full steam ahead on objective. Et voila! It works. Come with me. What if I don't want to? I'm not... What if... Did they change your house so I can't leave? They changed your house so I can't leave. I better be able to turn in that quest. Up there, see that building? High above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. You are the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Lady Rotharm, I think it's time to play ball. I think it's time to play ball. Am I fucked though? Did it already force me past? I'm kind of like stuck. It might have pushed me further than I wanted to go. I don't know if I can go give that music sheet. Do I? Okay. Whew. Okay. We do have new memories. That looks, yeah, I'll remember seeing that. Looks like an old neon sign or something. Oh, a bunch of the nest things and another little sign. Okay. I'll be back, chat says. Okay, good. Rooftops. See, I wouldn't have thought that I would be back, especially that we've had that. But okay, I'll trust you. Lady Rotherham, are there any games that you've been getting into recently? Are you doing a little less gaming, a little more grass touching? Oh, I attract enemies. Alright, I think I'm picking that up. What you're putting down. That's cool. This looks really fucked. Like, this is the kind of shit that you're seeing in, like, survival horror games. I should be careful. I don't want to have a Zerg. What are they called? Zergs? What's Zerg? Is that, like, Fifth Element enemy? No, is it Toy Story? I don't know. There's something called like Zerg or Commander Zerg. Okay, continuing on. Is it Toy Story? What's Gary Oldman's character in Fifth Element? I feel like that's also a Z name. Every time I know that's Gary Oldman, like in my mind, I know that's who that is, but it's like such a mindfuck still every time I see it. I'm like, oh my, that's Gary Oldman. Cursed moon, you flatter a girl. StarCraft? Oh, it's Zorg? Okay, one letter off. Very popular villain name, apparently. This is cool. It's having to sort of kite them around where you need them and where you don't need them as we move on through. And we have a memory here. I love that movie too. I got to see it at a drive-in. They were doing an old school sci-fi drive-in. So cool. I don't think that drive-in, I don't know if this is a hot take. Chat, where do you fall on what I'm about to say? If you're watching on YouTube, weigh in. Drive-in movies are not good for movies that you've never seen before. I feel like that's a lukewarm take. It's not ideal for like hearing all the dialogue. You're gonna be kind of distracted. The car next to you keeps on turning on their engine. The car in front of you is blasting you with like headlights. If you're trying to watch something for the first time and you're actually trying to pay attention to it, it's not going to be ideal. Maybe the car that you're in, maybe it's a rental car. It keeps turning off. Why is it doing that? Going to the battery. Oh no, the battery's like, if it's a movie that you've seen before and you can kind of fill in the blanks, or you miss that scene or you miss this scene because you're going to the beer garden, or you're, I don't know, going to grab another hot dog, you're talking to your friends, I think it's good as almost like background noise vibe. I don't think it's good if you really want to pay attention to the movie. That's what I think. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Nice. 95 in the shade? Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, you're knitting good. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I love a good September wedding. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, you're streaming GTA 5 before 6 comes out. Man, be careful online, right? A lot of the leaks are like hitting my timeline within the last day or so. Oh, that sounds really lovely, Lady Ratharm. That's okay, yes. You go for the vibes. Yes. You know, I saw that too. We were thinking about that. In fact, maybe we did do that. Yeah, we went with like a group of friends, and I think we just bought a little radio. Because then you don't have to worry about like your car dying, which apparently happens like at least once per movie, like someone's car has died. Quebec, nice. Right, they have these demands, right? So I do hope that they don't leak anything. If they're so like for the people, I hope that they're not planning on leaking anything that would spoil the player's experience. Like they've shown that they have a build of the game. Oh. Okay, where's our other memory? I haven't died yet, eyes in me. I feel like I haven't had enough opportunities to die. Okay, so these are somewhere with like the fucking eggs. Like there hasn't been anything where I've been like close to dying. Maybe that'll change in this section, I don't know. I'm gonna put it this way first. No, nothing over there, okay. Right, Curse Moon, but that can be pretty loud. Even if you're, you know, it's not that you're sitting there revving your engine, but even a lot of people idling, it can be pretty loud. Because I've been to a drive-in like twice over the last couple years, so the memory is fresh. And if you're like sitting out on chairs and you're, let's say, positioned sitting close to someone's front end of their car, yeah, some of those idling cars like are really loud. And you're gonna, that's why I said you're gonna miss some dialogue. Maybe, that could be. I didn't realize, Lenny, that it was, I mean, I guess there is something that feels very American about it. That said, I don't know if I realized that it wasn't elsewhere. This is getting scarier and scarier looking. Like, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can jump across this way. Can I electrify them, or am I opening the door? Oh. Okay, that seemed simple enough. I'm just making sure before I go to do something that I am safe. I believe I am safe. Not today, little head crabs. Okay, at least not that puzzle. This is a little spooky. This is a little spooky, guys. I think our next memory might be over this way with the eggs. No, they're definitely cute. They are cute, and they want to eat you. I think both things can be true. And I think that makes it even scarier. I think somewhere around here we might have a memory. No? On the last memory that we have to get, pretty sure it shows these eggs. Yeah, that's like the main thing that you can get out of it. Maybe not quite yet, but soon. Oh, I see. I'm just worried that, like, they're gonna hatch. And I don't particularly want that to happen while I'm here. But I am taking my time as I'm looking for this memory. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Hey there, meme. How are you? That sounds really nice. Now, meme, forgive my lack of international geographical knowledge. Is that close enough to you that you could ever go and, like, give it a shot? It is fun. It's a vibe. Like Maleficent said, you go for the vibes. You take a couple pals, you take some folding chairs, you bring some food and drinks, or you get some food and drinks there, and just, like, it's a vibe. I am not gonna die. Oh, no! They can jump? Fuck. Fuck. I didn't know they could jump. I didn't know that they could jump. I just thought that they could, like, skitter on the ground. I'm getting that fucking memory. There's no way they'd put the memory where they are. There's no way, right? There's no way. Too cruel. They couldn't do that. That wouldn't even be possible. Like, I thought they were doing, like, these little jumps, but I didn't think that they could, like, actually jump over obstacles. I've been kind of banking on them not doing that. It's a 5-hour drive, so no. Europeans aren't, I mean, that is a far drive. Like, even for an American. But that's, like, I do like a 6 to 7 hour drive to go to my hometown. Like, twice a year. Whenever I go up to Salem, it's like 4 to 6 hours. Is that just like absurd? Like you would never drive that far? Or would it have to be for like a longer occasion? Because you could like take a, you know, at Stockholm, you could stay there for a little while. I'm progressing carefully for multiple reasons. Mainly, no. But that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't just go for the movie. You'd like maybe make a weekend out of it. Although people are like taking fucking airplanes to see the Odyssey, or they were at least. So, man, I don't know. Here we go. There it is. Nice. It is nice that they have sort of like the blue light. Nico Corp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Yay! I really, at this point, would like every single memory. I guess I'm gonna open this and run. Are they stuck somewhere? They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Am I safe? No, they're coming back through. Or, I don't know. I think, I don't know, I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. I gotta go. No, bitch. No, oh my god, up. I have not thought about the gender of my cat at all. What kind of vibe do you get about our cat's gender? I don't know. Like, gender neutral, just cat. Oh my god! Jesus, I don't have time to talk about gender identity with Zergs. Jesus. Fuck, am I safe here? Fuck. Whew. I've never thought about it. I've never once thought about it. Just a gender neutral cat. Oh, how did you do with that strategy, Eyes in Me? Not the time. Not the time, HD. Yeah, I just never really thought about it. And I haven't inspected. I'm gonna go with a gender neutral. Ginger cats, with rare exceptions, are all males. Oh, okay. I never would have expected this to have any, even remotely spooky elements. No, fuck me. Fuck. Oh no. This is fine. I am a Dead by Daylight esports pro. This is fine. Oh, I can make them kill themselves? That's nice. Oh, horrible sense. You better fucking get here. Oh my god, no! I don't know how to get in! Oh, Christ. Not today, bitches. Not today. Not today. Not today. Let's go. 1 in 10 orange cats is female. Okay. You know, Curse Moon, there's no figuring out the yap. There's no figuring out the yap. When the yap strikes, you just have to listen and just... You're yapping. Stupid? Yeah, I think the cat said, meh. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Sometimes, HD, I almost miss it. Sometimes I almost miss it. Speaking of, how's Halloween the game doing on the poll? That'd be as close as we would get to Dead by Daylight. In general, how are the multiplayer games doing? Oh, not good. Shift at Midnight has 4 votes. I'm pretty sure that's multiplayer. I don't know. I don't think we have... Oh, Machine Party is multiplayer. Halloween the game, it's kind of low. But hey, there's over a week left to vote. There could be a lot of shifting in the results. Make sure that you vote for what games we're going to play during this year's Sammytober. You have until the end of next week to cast your vote. There's a lot on that list. A lot on that list. Halloween the game is multiplayer. You know what, Maleficent? I think Halloween the game might be confusing some people. Because I was talking to Moon about it. Moon didn't even realize that it was a multiplayer game. Because they are kind of pushing... Like, the single-player campaign is a small part of the game, but apparently in the marketing, they're trying to... like push that a little bit, at least recently. So like whenever Moon watched a trailer, he was like, oh, it just looks like you're playing the movie. And I was like, oh, no, wait, it's actually like asymmetrical multiplayer. He didn't even realize that. So I think there might be some confusion even if people are looking up some stuff. Shift at Midnight is multiplayer. Halloween the game is multiplayer. Machine Party is multiplayer. Probably more that I'm forgetting. Goodness, there's like 80, 90 games, so I'm probably forgetting. Is there one that's like Repo? Yeah, I think there's one that's like Repo that Mentor suggested. Grain Rot. So there's definitely a handful. And I should say, Maleficent, this might encourage you a bit. Let's say all the multiplayer games do kind of poorly, but Halloween the game, as an example, does the least bad. I might choose that. Because I do want some multiplayer during the month. So even if I have to scroll pretty far down to find a multiplayer game, I would just choose the one that ends up doing better. The transceiver. And is anyone else picturing a kaiju? Just me? Okay. Just me. Just seemed like one should rise up and like destroy something. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. Oh. So, Moon, I asked this earlier. You probably answered but I missed your answer. Was this, like, win or go home? Does he have any other chances, or... I remember now. This city, it was meant to be a shelter. Well, I hope he doesn't take it too hard. I hope he feels like he did all that he could. I'm sure he did. Games like that, there's an element of chance too, right? Like, sometimes it's literally luck of the draw. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. I'm getting a little bit of a WALL-E vibe, too. In WALL-E, aren't they, like, in some kind of dome, right? All the, like, big people in their chairs. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. Hey, I would take it, Curse Moon. I go months at a time without seeing a single star. Maleficent, if you really like stars, that's a point against New York City. You're not gonna see them most of the time. Like, I only see stars if I'm, like, on vacation. And then you're like, wow, you appreciate them more. But there's just so much light pollution. You don't really see them too much. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Oh, is it a spaceship? Okay, it's a spaceship. But they still, like, they couldn't go to Earth or something, right? That was the whole bit. I really like WALL-E. I obviously don't remember the details, but I remember really liking the movie. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. It's 3v3. Okay, I do apologize, Moon, if you explained this before and I missed it. Oh, you're on a team! Right, the Argentinian guy. Yeah. What can we call him? Is the Argentinian? Your team plays in a group of 5. Okay, top 2 teams, gotcha. Best of 3 each week against the team that you're matched up against. Okay. I see. Was that your first match, or did the Argentinian go? Oh! I've been totally misreading this thing. I've been totally fucking misreading. I thought that this meant that we were still working on the first portion, but now it looks like we're maybe completed the first 2 portions. Oh, like I was thinking, shit, we're like a 5th done with this game, but we're much closer to halfway done. Yeah, if this is an accurate indicator, it does say 40%. I wasn't sure if that was just for the memories or for chapters, or those could sort of be both. Okay. Oh, wow. Now, Moon, how are you feeling about it? Are you like, oh, this is a fun tournament? Or are you feeling a little stressed about it? Are you feeling that the pressure's on, especially that you haven't gotten a win yet? I remember whenever we did the Dead by Daylight tournament, like, I was a little stressed. The Slums Part 2. Like, I performed to the best of my ability. I didn't let my nerves, like, get to me, but I was a little, yeah, I was a little nervous. Oh, let's touch the ball that's in the wood floor. No new memories have opened up yet. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying watching it, Phaedra. And don't forget, I am uploading today's playthrough or today's session to YouTube. So if you want to see how the game starts, which it's a pretty good start, feel free to check it out there after the stream. Oh, wow, okay. How the hell was that determined, Moon? That doesn't seem fair. You play 1 hour from now tomorrow. Oh, okay, so we'll probably be done streaming by then. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come, meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar. My little viewfinder can remember that, right? That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know how things work for the World Cup. I am very new, and I've needed it explained to me. What do you call it, like round robin? Or Swiss, or whatever the fuck. Because that's not how we do it here. We don't do it like that here at all in any of our playoffs for like football, NHL, whatever the case may be. You sort of get seeded. It's like how March Madness is. You get seeded and then you get to play against, if you did very well, then you're playing against teams that did less well. The teams in the middle kind of all face each other. We don't really have something like that. So it's really just random. Huh. I never knew that. I never knew how the groups were determined. I just didn't care to ask. I was like, yeah, it is whatever it is. I never knew it was just fucking random? Huh. Yeah, that's... Well, you know from watching American football that we don't do it like random. You sort of earn your seed, and then sometimes you get a bye round, or you sort of win the chance to play a lesser ranked team. Interesting. Now I know. Huh, okay. So that's too bad that you just are going against some tough teams. Okay, the code was... Oh no, that's not right? Let's try that again. Let's see. There you go. It worked. Momo is at the bar. And if Moon wins this tournament, Moon's taking us all to the bar, right? So I kind of feel like I front-loaded my exploration, and now I'm just finishing things up. Every basketball I see, I'm like, where's the basket? I was trying to hit that guy. Okay, I want to go deliver this final thing. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. No. Bye. No. Got shit to do, bud. I'll be with you when I'm with you. Okay, I got one more piece of music. A badge? Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna put that through my fucking fur. Petite valse? I appreciate that that was not a rare achievement. Okay, Lady Rathdrum, here we go. Here we go. Just roll it down. Just roll it. Yay! I wouldn't call that a dunk. That's sort of like how you picture grandma's bowling, but sure, I'll take it. Chat, thanks for the gamer score. Oh shit, we haven't checked any of our achievements besides the first one. What do some of these other ones look like? These are good. These are pretty good. It's gonna take a really special one to beat Kissy Fried Shrimp from Forza. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. Oh my god. It's so silly. It's like really playing basketball. That's not how it looked at all. What do you think, chat? Should this be our new Xbox background? Should we set this? Should we say goodbye to Kissy Fried Shrimp? Who's been here taking care of us? God, that one's pretty funny. Where am I supposed to go? Go to the bar. You think so? It does seem pretty appropriate, right? Let's do it. I do like to switch around my achievement art every so often. There's just not too many games that have good achievement art these days. So silly. All right. Well, Joanna will like to see that tomorrow. Oh boy. Okay, Momo. It's like Air Bud, except cat. It's Air Cat. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Haven't heard that little tone in a while. It was just a snippet of it. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Again, I'm just voicing everything the exact same robot voice. Since the viewfinder is having to translate everything, I'm just taking it as everything is being, coming through that. You've had plenty of voice acting this week. I'm taking today easy. Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Zabaltazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltazar, crazy name. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Zabaltazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? Don't worry, Curse Moon. Judgment is tomorrow. Judgment is tomorrow. And if you want to really see an example of not cheaping out, Sovereign Tower, baby. I think we'll finish Sovereign Tower. Wait. If my very quick calculation is right, we might be finishing 3 games the week before my vacation and coming back with who knows what to play? Fucking Wolverine for a week? I don't know. I think Judgment we're finishing in 2 weeks. No, wait, I'm wrong. I have one extra. Anyway, doesn't matter. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Zabaltazar made it, there must be a way. Seamus! You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zurks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Yeah, if the vest was open, right? Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zurks. A few years ago, he went off to test. Oh wait, is it actually supposed to be? Cause now it's mentioning Doc. I thought that you were just like making a fun little joke, but if they're talking about Doc the scientist, that really is. Has to be. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. I hope we can get it to 88 miles per hour. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. Have I looked at this? I must have. Have I? Jacob, Employee of the Month. Wait. What are the, hey, what are those first two numbers, you think? Uh-oh. Ed loves ya. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, Ed. Come on in, everybody. Moon, let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it, Moon. I can do it, I can do it. I have to redeem myself. Ed loves ya. Yeah! Ed loves ya. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Stray. How is your stream? We got some raiders coming in here. Guys, let's dance about it. Yeah! Come on in. Come on in, raiders. What's going on, Cave Daddy? What's going on? Amazing. And of course, Ed, how are you? And how is Final Fantasy IX? Guys, come on in. We're playing Stray for a little bit longer today. Really trying to find, I suppose, a stopping point between this session and our next session. You know, I have only played a little bit of the Final Fantasy franchise. I played Crystal Chronicles on GameCube, but then I got to the part where you needed to collect a ton of miasma, whatever, and I just didn't want to do it, so I quit. Played a lot of it till then. And I do play Final Fantasy XIV online, or at least I have played. I don't know if it's accurate to say I do play. And what else? Final Fantasy 15. So I've done like a smattering, but haven't really done too much of the older ones. Come on, Seamus. Open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Come on, Marty. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you... I think I have an idea. What you got? Oh? Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. Yeah, I feel like a good stopping point would be like between like larger areas. Like I assume we're gonna be leaving here. Still no new memories. I assume maybe we're close to leaving here. They were talking about some sewer. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Okay, but what about your dad's notebook? What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh, wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? Maybe I'll find it. Has it been, you say many years? When did this game come out? Many would be 4 years if you played it on release. How many is many? How many is many? A couple is 2, a few I always say is 3. I don't know if I'd say many is 4. Anyway, you think many is more than 2? I don't think so. I don't know, because then that means the lowest would be 3. I'm not talking dictionary definitions, I'm talking how it feels. Like if I said to you, I have many video games, and you came over and I had 3, that doesn't feel like many. I guess it's also, you know, it depends what we're talking about here. I have many Funkos. I would expect someone to have more than 3. I'd say, oh, you're a fake fan. So, Moon just always likes to make himself sound older, you know. We deal with it. But yeah, Ed, this is my first time playing Stray. Moon, did you play it on release? Many boyfriends. Oh, yeah, see, that's an example where you're like, what do you mean, many boyfriends? Boyfriends, we don't slut shame or judge, but yeah, that many would be 3 for boyfriends, probably. Oh. Does he just not mind that I'm like wrecking his apartment? Okay, there's a code there. Can I keep wrecking? Okay. I want to fuck shit up and then I'll see what I've done. Actually, this is not a very big area, so maybe I'm already done fucking shit up. What does that say? Time will tell. Okay, that's kind of haunting. Ain't that the truth, Ed? Ain't that the truth? Oh, I'm sorry. Time will tell. Is there a clock? That's cool. That's cool. 2511? People that like don't know analog clocks. Like, do they still teach children how to tell time on a clock like this? I don't know. Cursive, I know, is like not really being taught much anymore. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. There was a clock that had 16 hours? I missed that. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. Also, Moon, one more thing I want to say to what you said. So, the word many, no, I'm kidding. It'll be hopefully exciting then whenever you get to, rewatch the journey. There might be definitely some things that you have forgotten about. You could sort of relive it as fresh. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Oh, look! Come on, those are head crabs through and through. Their little legs almost look like big fat fingers, and that creeps me out. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. That one's scary. React to the intense light. That is true. I think I have a pretty good feel for when I want to stop. This has been a pretty good guide, right? I think we'll stop when our location changes, which I'm feeling is soon. And whenever I get my next batch of like memories, which I feel is soon. And then that'll take us probably close to halfway, maybe a little less than halfway. But I was anticipating about 2 streams for this, so that would work nicely. Robots news headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. So they were once under control? There was something else to translate there? Defluxor blueprint. Concept. Light-based handgun. Now, I know there's a game that's like squirrel with a gun, but as far as I know, Stray does not become cat with a gun. Low priority. Visual appearance / size / decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Right, it said that, Lenny. But it seems like they got out of hand. I hope there was nothing in that box that I needed, because the box is kind of broken. Oh! That was a 3D moment. Did you have your glasses on? Came right at the camera. Find anything interesting in here? I have a poncho from not here. I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. I really hope I didn't break something with this box. Okay, maybe there's something in this box. Hey, something was in there. Are there more boxes to be a cat about? Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? I have no idea how I'm going to use that. Maybe I'm going to have like a gun on my back. My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. I wonder if the way that I played this was not the way that they intended for me to play it, which was, paws on the ground in my you know, playground, and I did all the collectibles and I did all the little side quests. Because now I'm like just main story after main story after main story, like step after step. I'm fine with how it's gone, but I do wonder if the idea was that as we've been going around to do the quest, if we would have just like come upon some of the memories. I don't know. Sorry, am I supposed to talk to you or? You got to fix that tracker. You are resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums to help. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's fine how I did it, but it might have been more efficient if I found some of the memories along the way as I'm doing these other things, because it's leading me to similar places. Who are you? Some things have changed here. Yeah, okay, so see, I'm not unique. Moon needs to take that back. I'm not very unique. In fact, I am one of a clouder. Is that what it's called? Clouder of cats? Kat said it earlier today. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the barter man. There's something for everyone over there. So if that guy's new, I don't know if anything else is new. Has anything changed? No. Anyone here I haven't met? This guy's doing Tai Chi or interpretive dancing by now. I do see, by the way, the 16-hour clock. Among my favorite things about the game, the music is definitely up there. Music, visuals. I was thinking to go to Elliot. That's what my first thought was. Oh, something's happening, actually. That was strange. It was like forcing me to go slow. I was thinking the real geek, as the game referred to him. Because if I have a doodad that needs fixin', thought he might be a good one to fix it. I wonder if I could confirm that with the Guardian? That he might know? Before I go find him? That tracker is in bad shape, but it looks fixable. You should check with the bartender. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's not who I was thinking. What a beautiful object. And rare, too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little, well, you'll see. It's fucking right. It's fucking right. I knew where to phone home. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. See, I did know where to go. I didn't even need the help. It's, oh my god! That man tripped over me. I just tripped that robot. Probably hurt me more than it hurt him. I didn't know you could do that. I just tripped a man. Well, a robot. My controller went crazy. The vibration was like, something is wrong here. Well, that's something. I feel like I should get an achievement for that. You tripped a robot. Okay, this is Grandma. He lives near Grandma. With signs on his door. See, that's the thing. I don't remember where he was. Maybe if I go to Grandma, she'll point me in the right direction. Is it this here? No. Hey, Grandma. Where over there? Can someone point? Just over there. Signs on his door by Grandma. It's not here. Does this say? Okay, Elliot program is on the bottom and it says go right. Is it up? What's wrong with me? Is it this? It's here. It doesn't matter if you don't get it immediately, it just matters that you get it. How many times did I pass it? Don't answer that. Hey, if anything, I've broken even, okay? I knew it was Elliot. I didn't even need the extra help to know it was Elliot. I just, missed the forest for the trees there. Or maybe I missed the trees. I think I missed it all. Hey, I got a broken tracker here. Oh, wow. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. How many is many? That's a good callback. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when does it say cold? No. When I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Blanket. What about a poncho? Nice. Yeah, now everything's just moving along very smoothly. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Voila. Everyone's saying voila. Although the other one said it with an accent and you did not. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you are looking for. Okay, so now I'm supposed to probably go back to Seamus. Please let me out. I must have left a different way before. I don't remember needing to ask to be let out. Where did we leave Seamus? Or maybe I don't need Seamus anymore? Maybe I can just talk to Momo? Did I find anything interesting? Here's a tracker. What is this thing? Oh, shit, okay. Man, where's Seamus? Let's find Seamus. Seamus. Where did I last talk to Seamus? Was it in his apartment? Yeah, okay. This is another reason that I wouldn't want to stop in like the middle of a sequence like this. I would totally forget, where's Seamus? Who do I have to take this to? I think it'd be good to stop like during a more of a clean break. You did it? You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. I did not know that the game company is French. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Is he gonna track the paint? No. Story! Story, come on in! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Story, I think we're kind of close to the end of today's stream, so I'm glad that you're able to tune in and say hello. Music's really good. I don't know what I like more between the music and the visuals. They're both really good. And probably my favorite things about the game, aside from just the being a cat of it all. Make sure I didn't not do anything. Okay. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Wow. Party hard, Story. Ugh. Man, that stuff is gross. No updates there. Ozzy, welcome to the stream. Is that what you heard from those little birds, Ozzy? How you been? So good to see you. Was it supposed to go that late, Story? Or was it just one of those campaigns just kind of going and going unexpectedly? Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. Are these like Pokemon gym badges? Am I like granted access somewhere new? My Papa will recognize it. He will know that you are a friend. Okay. It's my second badge that I've gotten. Ozzy, how you been? Give us the update. Glad you caught us. I feel like we are kind of close to the end of today's session. Maybe once we go through the door, we'll see. I'll open the door for you. Yeah, this does seem kind of like a break. I'm a little worried though. Like, it sounds like this is a pretty deadly place to be. Gizmo, I'm glad that you made time for the stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching and enjoy your, what, quadruple feature? Gizmo, next week we have another full week of streams and the week after that. So I look forward to seeing more of you soon. We have new memories. So maybe... Oh, I can't hard save. 1 minute, 55 seconds. I don't think it's been 2 minutes since I walked through that door. Maybe I can get like one more checkpoint? Yeah, maybe that's a little bit before that. Maybe that's a little bit earlier than I want to go. So we've got our new memories, guys. Looks like a workbench, maybe? Oh, this one's tricky to, what am I looking at? There's a lot of orange. Is that a helicopter? I don't, that one's tough. And this is someone's room with a creepy mannequin. Okay, that one's easier. That middle one seems incredibly, like, garbled, jumbled. Oh, are we already getting one here? Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That, and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Okay, cool. So that is the first one. Brings us to 44%. Doomsday. Oh, boy. Those are also not short movies. Like, you'd be there for the better part of your day. But all right, good. Working, driver's license, hell yeah. ADHD, hey, diagnosis can be really powerful, so you know what's going on and you know how to handle it. Oh my gosh. I do hope you just play this on your phone or whatever and she comes running, Aussie. Those movies are so long, they should have intermissions, right? Ugh. Like, if there's a website, which there is, that's dedicated to telling you when you should go quickly use the restroom during a movie, the movies have gotten too long. Intermissions, yeah. Oh, dead end. I think I just got a save. This seemed, yeah, 7 seconds ago. This seems like the absolute best time to put a little pin in it between our sessions. And we will play more Stray next week. So for the YouTube recording, I will wrap up here. Of course, on Twitch, we'll go for a few more minutes. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one.